I think that the DLS is complete nonsense.
Yeah.
I read up about it
good.
years ago. It never made sense to me because sometimes you
Just being a geezer. You got it.
because they've got to get more runs than they did before, and you think that makes no sense at all. So I looked it up to see how. And that's all. I thought that's rubbish because they based it on 100 matches years back. Up in the and it was like 100 years ago. Look at you ladies for days.
How's it going? Very good.
Don't think you can have DLS small concise.
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah, but it was stopped years ago. Oh, yeah, it's small. It's more serious.
Hey, can you check this over for me?
It was fine until the...
So just the wide would have been the fifth ball, the over, you reckon?
Which way are you going? Downwards or sideways? You're going downwards, aren't you?
Downwards, yeah.
So it was dot, leg by, dot, wide.
Yeah, dot, leg by dot. Dot, leg by dot. 2 more dots, wide, and then whatever that was.
Sorry. So dot, again. Dot, leg by, dot, wide.
And then a dot to finish.
Another dot. 10.
Don't worry about it, just stick it in. As long as it's making a difference.
As long as you get a leg by there.
That's got to be the right
The leg
ball.
by's already in there, as long as you get the leg by.
It's
It's got to be the right ball, mate. You've got to get the right ball count.
It's actually pretty humid out there.
Yeah.
To be fair, you saw the shots that he took when Jim and Dave were going out to bat. It's pretty decent. It's quite good. I've got to watch what you say on camera. Go on like that.
You got it done, didn't you? A couple of years back, right?
First game.
Triggered it.
No, I sawned him off.
I mean, jail sessions for that.
That was my first game as well. I couldn't come back next week. Okay, I suppose I better start talking.
You need it small to fit in the boxes. And some of the store books have much tinier.
It's runs. Shot, lad.
So I didn't see that. No. Oh, I know it's a bit too much, isn't it?
I don't know.
I mean, the weather forecast for today, for the last 2 weeks, has been rain.
Yeah.
And it was only yesterday that
Don't change it.
Yeah. I'll put one this, I'll bring one this in. I'll bring that. It's supposed to be boring. Mr. Dax has been fetched.
I'll see you later.
Yes.
Who I don't know. Yes. It's JJ something.
Van de Sant.
That's him. Because he's put it down on his thingy bob. That's nice. He had 14, didn't he?
18.
18. Bowler was Brad. Fours he had 1, 2, 3. He was out in over number, whatever that was, 8.
Going slowly, please.
As a wicket falls, I guess, my friends, it's time for us to start talking. My friends, welcome back to the Winchmore cricket coverage for 2025. Over the off-season, we had some sad news here at the club. We lost a couple of club legends. Chris Langford, Lockjaw, and Steve Bigdall. And just before we start the coverage properly, I just wanted to make mention a little bit of Lockjaw, but he's a club legend, played football and cricket. But for me today, I just wanted to mention my mate, Steve Bignall. I got the chance to sit next to Steve every second Saturday here on the coverage, and he was a big contributor to the coverage. You can tell I'm struggling a little bit to get this out. And there was just a couple of things I wanted to say. Steve, he contributes so much to what we do here on the Frog Box and scoring for the twos every single week. He was a published author and a cricket historian, and most importantly, he led the purple, black and white of the Winchmore Cricket Club. Going to miss him so much this year. I miss him today. It's hard to say this. But I guess all I wanted to say is I hope I can be half as good a man as Steve Bignell so I can see him again one day. Stevie B, go well, my friend.
Who's the batsman, please, dear? Batsman?
Josh Gunter.
We had a
It's always late.
And back to the cricket here at the home of Club Cricket. My friends, welcome to Winchmore Cricket Coverage. I'm your host, Don Philp on the mic. Not too hard, not too soft, but just right. Coming to you live from the home of Club Cricket, the mighty pool and ground, Winchmore Hill, N21 3ER. This is a fan-supported and listener-supported stream, supported by people just like you. We give it to you free of charge just about every single week when the technology works. And the best way for you to support, of course, is to rate, review, subscribe. Even better than that is probably to share this stream to your social media. Insta, TikTok, Facebook, Snapchat, whatever you got. Bumble, Tinder, get it up there. Tell your friends. You never know, maybe it'll get you a ride. Here at the ground, we are 8 overs into the coverage, and Winchmore Hill Cricket Club, after winning the toss earlier today and electing to bat, Charlie Avent winning his first toss of the year here in pre-season, they elected to bat, and a couple of early wickets have gone down already. Back in the hutch, Dave Goldsmith, who failed to trouble the scorers, he chopped on to Brad Lane, and then Lane, captain of Old Owens, he took his second wicket of the morning just in the last over. You might have saw it, sneaking off Jim Gadding, caught behind for 18. We're about to join the action here in the 9th over with the bowling of Jake Wicket. Unlucky not to trouble the wickets column today. He's had a couple of LBW shouts, but he is bowling economically, and Winchmore Hill finding it hard to score here from the pavilion end. This one, little inside edge out with the leg side. It trickles past square leg, and Josh Gunter will get himself down to the non-striker's end with his second run of the morning. 23 for 2. If you are joining us on the stream this morning, as always, you can get in contact with us, with me on Instagram, Don Van Dam, all one word, or you've probably got the phone number. Give us a WhatsApp, give us a text. Oh, that one. James trying to get off the mark, the overseas for this season, looking to play the big booming drive over the top down the ground. And I think he might have just got a little inside edge onto pad. But worrying signs early with a little bit of hoop back from Wicket back in towards the right-handed James. It's 23 for 2. Please get in contact, dear listener. Definitely for any type of feedback as far as the sound or the video. You want the camera changed, I'm the man to talk to. If you can't hear me clearly enough, let me know. Maybe you want to share some thoughts about Stevie B, which is how we started the program this morning. And all of a sudden I've lost the ball straight away. Was that a leg by, or did he call?
That was a 1. I had it down as a 1.
Called it runs. This one's left line outside off stump.
Right, okay, you ready? Take a deep breath. Are you ready now for the 9th over?
It's 24 for 2 with Josh Gunter in at 4 today for Winchmore Hill, and he's got a rebuilding job to do. Winchmore Hill just in a spot of bother here early. In what must be said is dappled lighting, nice sunshine. It's a pleasant day, not too warm. This one, Josh covers up in defence off an off-stump line. Picked up at mid-on, no run, 24 for 2. 1 delivery remaining here in the 9th over. Early season here, lads. We're all just working out the kinks. Me with the comms, Frog Box with the technology, Winchmore Hill's top order with the bat. He bowls that one from about 25 yards. That's the old
Not unless
Mark Leach from Scotland with the long delivery. Bowled it from well behind the umpire. Gunter whipped it out towards square leg, but no run. So just the 2 off that over, the 9th. After 9, Winchmore Hill, steady progress. It's 24 for 2.
There you go, Dev.
45 overs each today, dear listener. Limited overs fixture, as pre-season should be.
obviously we're still with Bradley.
And it's the 3rd year in a row we've welcomed Old Owens for this fixture. We do love having them here. A club with a rich history over the last sort of decade or so. They pulled themselves up from the bottom division in the Hertfordshire League, and now, just like Drake, started from the bottom, now they're here. Probably not the other stuff about Drake though. Dylan James, just scoring his first run for the Winchmore Hill Cricket Club last over. He comes up in defence, out towards mid-wicket, no run. We welcome Dylan all the way from Adelaide. Where's that? South Australia. South Australian under-19 representative. Plenty of people excited to see what he can do with the bat in the top order for the Stags this summer. Here he is, economical backlift. Little forward press, and he knocks this one out to point, and they'll scamper a quick single, shy at the stumps, and that's going to be overthrows. It's going to be 4 of them. That's going to be a 5 for Dylan James. And he says, thank you very much. I'll take those every day of the week. 5 for James. Buzzes early on, not a bad way to get your tally up and running for the Winchmore Hill Cricket Club. Now I'm going to have to find out a little bit more information on Dylan James. I have it on good authority that his old man might be watching back in Adelaide. Which club is he involved with down there in South Australia?
What time of the day will it be down there then?
Bowled in between bat and pad. It's gone through the gate. Gunter tries to defend. He's not up for the task. The ball just stood up off the seam, jagged back a little bit, and it's knocked middle stump pretty much out of the ground. What a seed from Bradley Lane. That's his 3rd. Winchmore Hill in a fair bit of trouble here at 29 for 3.
No, that was Dylan, wasn't it? Oh no, so sorry, that was no, idiot. It was an idiot. There's one wrong. Yep, so that's 10. That's still didn't
That's the other bit that goes down yesterday. Did they? So they go, so it's empty. Are they beat them? Yeah. Somebody else in there today. How long? Huh? I don't know. I heard on the grapevine that it's being rented out.
Brandon Grabber. Yes, and at 5 for Winchmore Hill with a big job ahead of him. It's the English national now by way of Cape Town, Brandon Grabber.
What time is it in Australia right now then?
So, South Australia, I think, are 9.5 hours ahead. So it will be something like quarter to 10 in the evening, I think. No, quarter past 10. Yeah.
They'll be late.
Quarter past 10.
Yeah, so getting on late, yeah.
If you are joining us in South Australia, big up to the Port Adelaide Power, who had a big win this morning over the North Melbourne Kangaroos.
Right.
Best on ground, Zach Butters, winning the Anzac medal for the Port Adelaide Power.
Yeah.
Giles is struck for the 2s.
You had to keep pressing.
Yeah, it doesn't.
How many have they got?
It's got to be. Some you need to poke a bit.
Let's go around the grounds. 4 big and red storage.
Deliberate about it.
Did you get that?
Over at Old Owens, Winchmore Hill second 11. They're in the field first, and they've taken their first wicket by way of Sam Giles. This one's left alone back at the home of club cricket. Grabber watches that one. Did come back a little bit, but after the ball had passed the stumps. 29 for 3.
6, yeah.
Up at Old Owens, it's about 20 for 1.
Right, so the total's 35.
The total is 20.
34 for them to get out the back.
Let's see. No, it's just do this.
Here's Lane again. Short in length on the back foot is Grabber and he can't get it past Gully. Athletic piece of fielding there in the gully. I think that's Jake Wicket, the bowler
Because he had that 5 and they'd all
from the pavilion end. Got 2 hands to it, down low to his left.
I just missed it.
It's 29 for 3.
So he's on 5.
He's on 6, James. And the other geezer's on 0.
Got the wrong one.
Oh no, I hate changing those things. They're so complex.
Little bit of bat on the thigh guard. Once again pushing for a single, can't get through. Wicket keeper Van der Stump does the job.
That's alright, you can play.
So the end of the 10th over here, it's very slow going and 3 wickets, count them, bang, 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 have fallen early in the day here. Winchmore Hill after 10 at 29 for 3. And I think we might have a change of bowling here from the pavilion end.
After the wicket, we had Brandon Wobby, and he had 3 dots. And we seem to be having a change of bowler.
Who we got?
Good question, there's half the team I don't know. He does look decidedly slightly brown, is that right? So that must be Devon
Shah?
Yeah, it must be him.
Change of bowling here from the pavilion end, it's Devon Shah.
Nothing.
It's okay, you come in.
Nothing.
Here's Shah, right arm over. That's short and wide, and that's going to be extras. It's 30 for 3. Shah, got the long sleeves on.
And he's bowling to Dylan, isn't he?
Looks like he might have an Apple Watch on the left wrist, or maybe one of those fancy things that measures your heart rate and your pulse and your steps and all that business.
Does that make you a cup of tea, though?
Fitness is my passion, dear listener. Here's Shah.
Who's friendly?
Owen's a little bit tighter to the off stump and left alone safely by Dylan James. He's on 6. Of course, his score was helped by those 4 buzzers in the previous over.
Absolutely.
It's 30 for 3. Winchmore Hill at the moment need all the luck they can get. Just under the cosh a little bit with a good opening spell by Wickham. And of course, the treble wicket taker, Bradley Lane. Geez, he does some heavy lifting for this club. That's a nicer delivery, just coming down the slope. On the back foot is James, works it all the way. And plays it defensively straight back to Shah and he's followed through. 30 for 3.
I believe Mr. Shah's normally plays in the 2s or even 3s.
Okay.
They're having a bit of a reshuffle this year, I understand. Bringing people up.
Short and a bit of whip again. No timing from James on the cut. Unable to beat cover.
This is quite weird, isn't it, Mr. Shaw? Certainly he put him to forward his feet.
Shah once more. Delivers Fuller in late. Turned into leg side. Yes, no is the call. Probably the right one. Nice piece of fielding at mid-wicket. No run. It remains 30 for 3. You can see James wants to be busy. Just trying to find the lay of the land here on the home of club cricket. We know it's going to be a good deck. There's going to be runs here this afternoon if you're patient enough. Andy Moody always does a brilliant job. Let alone early in the season. This one's a middle stump line. It's turned behind square this time. James had all the time in the world. Turns it behind square. Strolls down the non-striker's end for his 7th run of the afternoon. It's 31 for 3. And I feel like I'm starting to get my rhythm back here, dear listener.
Is this your first match of the season?
First of the year, yeah.
It takes a while to get back into it, doesn't it? And then
It
in about a
takes
month's
me
time,
all season to... I've got the wrong
Yeah, you just get it right when you get to the end of the season.
I've given the wrong...
You get to the penultimate match and you suddenly realise, yes, I've cracked this. And then the last match is cancelled.
Here's Grabber getting his first look at Devon Shah. And he's forward in defence. Gives it the maker's name, no run. So, a relatively tidy over from Shah, just to widen the single. 2 runs off it in total, and after 11 overs, Winchmore Hill are 31 for 3.
As long as we end up with the right person facing, that's all that matters.
Toby Claridge has been in touch. Good to hear from you, TC. It's been years, brother. I thought you were dead. Tobes, lovely to hear from you, brother, and great to have your support here on the Winchmore Hill cricket coverage. I'll do my best for you, son. Someone told me you were driving lorries now, mate. Is that true? Brad Lane to continue from the Ernie end.
Yes. There's no reason to take him off, is there?
This one's flicked around, down towards long leg. They run the first one hard, but no is the call. Just a single for James. 32 for 3.
That should have been to James. It should have been. Yes. It doesn't help when they all look roughly the same, does it? You know, like tall, dark and handsome, whatever. They're all very much the same. They need numbers on their backs.
This one's defended into the offside by Grabber. Deep in his crease, trying to play the ball as late as possible. He knows if he can get through lane, there might be runs in the off.
I just thought this would certainly didn't take him. It's finding.
It's finding where to look for the right thing you want. Yeah, that's true. It's knowing to where to look. It'll give you the bowling figures at the end. Yeah, you come up with the whole sheet.
This one's guided away. Nice looking shot, but only as far as backward point. Unlucky not to find space there. Grabber's still looking for his first run. We know he doesn't like to be tied down.
Yeah, but he's had 2 box.
Oh, that one beats him on the inside. Between bat and pad, Grabber looking to aim a drive through the covers.
You only do it once a year.
And every ball that ticks past, it's a little bit frantic looking for that red ball run.
Then if I do that, I just go, right, just stop, carry on scoring in the book, and make sure the score is right, and then you can come back to that, you know?
Just an update from Toby Claridge. He is still running Claridge Plumbing Services. Mate, kick £100 into the coffers here. We'll give you some shout-outs here. That's over the top from Grabber. He's had enough. 7 balls without a run, and he goes downtown to long off. 1 bounce, 2 bounce, 3 bounce, 4. 36 for 3.
Excited there. Uncomfortable bomb, yeah. Oh, that's better.
It's not bad. Slower ball struck on the pad. Umpire not interested. That was a big shout. Brad Lane looks down. He says, "What's wrong with that?" Going down leg side, says the umpire. Very polite of him to offer an explanation for his decision. So, 5 runs off the over. I tell you what, I thought he might have foxed him with the slower ball. Well, he certainly did. Just didn't quite get the umpire's decision on this occasion. 12 overs gone. It's 36 for 3. That's right.
You're wondering how many months I should leave it before I send Gus video of him nicking up.
I wouldn't be.
I knew when I packed my stuff up last night, I knew that I was going to be missing things, you know, that I needed, and I couldn't for a life. Because I really wasn't expecting to.
We sent him the video, it was covered by first ball.
I was thinking, oh, I don't enough, you know, and my son's not playing with them, so it's absolutely pointless.
Devonshire to continue here from the pavilion end.
Seems to have to be doing this.
Short boundary on the offside, long old boundary on the leg. James pulls away, keeper still talking, I believe.
I was going to half give up this season, but sadly
It doesn't work, does it?
chap that
After the false start, he is sharp.
tribute to passed away. So
Was he an older
yeah, he was a really
Short of a length on a middle stump line. It's just turned around towards square leg for another Dylan James single. He's up to 9 off 25 rocks. It's 37 for 3.
That's one could do. It's old enough, isn't it? It's not. He's done his 70s. He's done his 3 score and 10s. He's got his 3 score and 10. After that doesn't really matter, does it? After that, no, I think after you've done your 3 score and 10, then you're all better off. Stranger things happen, you know.
Left the line outside off stump. Nice piece of glove work.
When you get to that age, you think, well, you know, I've done my dues.
Might be end of stump.
I'll just carry on and see what happens now. Yeah, I mean, if you've got something to go for, of course, that doesn't mean you've got to give up. But what I'm saying is, I don't know, age, anything.
it's a balance.
Yeah, sort of. Yeah, sort of.
Oh, it's short and wide again. He entices grabber into the cut, but luckily for him, he makes no contact. 37 for 3.
I'll cut down on the notches, but
Never works, does it? I always think, I mean, obviously I did at some point, because I used to be scoring almost every day, because I did all the children's matches and everything. Saturdays, Sundays, and at least 3 or 4 days in the week with children's matches. I've no idea how many. Someone did ask me.
Full on the drive over the top, and it just has enough to clear mid-off. One bounce into the rope. Grabber doing things in boundaries at the moment. He's up to 8 off 12. It's 41 for 3.
1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, I'm a volunteer hospital driver, and a lot of the people I drive, apart from my brother, it was only in the late 50s. The others are mostly in their 90s. In that particular village, there is something.
Next up line this time, turned down towards mid-on, and a quick single taken. 42 for 3.
Yeah, the village that I drive for, it's not the village I live in, but it's region. That they've got something there, they all go into their 90s.
really, a bit like Sardinia, isn't it? People live very long in
It's Sardinia, of course, isn't it? It's one of those.
Last delivery here of the 13th over. Shah delivers short and wide down leg side, and I think that'll be a wide. Umpire spreads the wings. Roger. 43 for 3, and Shah's going to have to re-bowl that one.
Lifestyle, isn't it, as well? Because they chill, don't they? They chill.
Yeah, they don't get time constraints, do they? They just they've got to do a ride here.
Yeah, no, it's quite easy once you get used to it.
Back and crack straight at cover, and a clean piece of fielding on the ring. I'll tell you what, that was 4 off the bat. Handy job there at cover point by the young man who I don't know his name, unfortunately. So I got to finish the over. 7 runs off it. After 13, it's 43 for 3.
So what was that? Did they do a one off that?
No, dot.
Thank you, mate. Thank you. I was too busy watching the field at 4, 5, 6, 7. Should make 43. Yes. A little bit of a draft coming up.
Looks like a change of bowling here from the Ernie end.
Oh no. Well, I've no idea who that is.
Unless it's Lane remarking his run, but I don't think
No,
it
it's
is.
definitely a change of bowler. Is that Lewis? Thank you. Thank you very much.
Change of bowling from the Ernie end, it's Lewis Hollett.
A voice from nowhere.
Brandon Grabber stands over his bat. He's forward in defence, covers up, triples out with the leg side for no run.
Dot from Mr. Flashy Helmet.
No problem, mate. No problem.
And it's funny, the two new ones.
Short, wide and pulled up and over the leg side.
For a 6.
And it's one bounce into the rope.
I was only 4. It looked like it should do in a 6.
47 for 3.
Did you miss a wide in the last over?
I put the wide in.
And there was a 1 before it. And a 4, 1 and a wide. Maybe 43, which is right.
Yeah.
So
Did you get the single off the first ball?
Oh, I pressed the 3. Yeah, not the 4. We can do that.
There you go.
It's never right to look.
There's nowhere to look. You're absolutely right there. And then when you get used to it, they don't change it. Oh, we've upgraded it. In response to people starting and they go, oh no. I just thought I was the one.
Deep in his crease goes Grabber, pushes it out into the offside to point for a fairly long old single. 48 for 3.
Chilly. You need a wind
It
break.
is, yeah.
Need a windbreak up there, please. It should do. It should.
It was freezing last week.
Last year was frozen to weeks. It was only days to recover. But when I get cold, I get cold. I really get cold.
One slip in a gully here to Dylan James. He stands over his bat, full and driven over the top, down the ground, straight towards the side screen. It's one bounce into it. Probably his best shot of the day so far. 50 up for Winchmore Hill. It's 52 for 3. James on to 13 now.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Nice looking stroke. Just took the big stride forward, waited on it, gave it the full face. Not worried about keeping him on the ground because there's no fielders down there.
No, there should be, shouldn't there? There should be someone down there behind the bowler. Makes sense.
A lot of teams do it. They started doing it to Kyron Pollard, having a fielder right behind the bowler's arm. That's short and wide, nudged out into the offside. This time it's timed too well to point for a single. That'll be the end of the over. 14 gone now. It's 52 for 3. Yeah, at the end of Pollard's career, I remember a lot of teams, whether it be franchise or international, they had that fielder right behind the bowler because they realised that it was a fruitful area for him.
Yeah, because a lot of people would just hit straight that way. It's for the less experienced batsman, probably it's natural to hit that way, isn't it?
The thing,
I think it's good to have somebody like that. But I think this team is quite new. There's a whole load of people here who have not played together before. So it's just using this as a like experience and practice, isn't it? Work out who's who and who's what. Yeah, I think it's always good to have somebody ready to leap down that way. But they don't know each other yet.
here's Shah from the pavilion end. One slip, one gully. It's full and straight. It's nudged down towards mid-on. In defence, no run. 52 for 3 here in the 15th over.
Well,
I've had these pins for about 4 years. I didn't test them. I know there's a couple of them that are a bit, different.
That's a moo over the leg side. I'm not sure it'll get to the rope. He hasn't quite timed. It'll fall in. They're running hard though. They'll push for 3 at least. And they'll stroll that 3rd run. 55 for 3.
Yeah, my daughter gave me these pens and all that. Not in this wrapper. The wrapper they come in was a lot she gave me before, but they started to die. So I took them all out and put this lot in.
Yeah, I test this look.
Yeah, so that's
And then I lost the keys to the scoreboard. I couldn't find it anywhere. And it always here. And I suddenly remembered it tipped.
Short wide cut 4.
that was nice.
And I was writing a birthday.
James with his second boundary there now, not including the 5 that he got earlier with the 4 overthrows. He's up to 17 off 30.
Yeah, I normally test them at the end of the season to sort of see what to chuck out, but then I don't like chucking them out, even though they don't work. I don't know. Because it upsets the pattern, doesn't it? Upsets the pattern. What I might do, actually, now I'm thinking about it, is...
Short again, this time he goes to the leg side on the short arm jab. It's running away down here towards a wide long on. Fielder's going to get it. It's been a busy over for him. They'll push for 3 again. And back comes James. Nice piece of running from the Winchmore Hill pair.
3? Yeah.
Runs starting to trickle a little bit more freely now. 62 for 3 here in the 15th over. James and Grabber both with a decent start.
So what I might do is just put the ones that I so I know not to pick that one.
James down on his haunches at the non-striker's end. Here's Shah. This one, thick outside edge down towards deep third. Job for the fielder again. They'll push for 2. Grabber wants it, but sent back by James. Just the one on this occasion. It's 63 for 3 here at the Homer Club Cricket. Welcome back in Mossman to my sister, Nicola Hood. Lovely to have your company, sis. Let me know what you think. Wish you were here at the Homer Club Cricket with us. Here's Shah. This one's left alone outside off stump by James to finish the over, but it's a fruitful one for Winchmore Hill. 11 runs off the over, their best of the afternoon so far, and boy, don't they need it. 15 gone, it's 63 for 3.
Oh, the wind's dropped a bit, that's good.
I put that light in earlier. You see it?
I normally test them again, you know, like before I pack them up for the first time, but I just didn't yesterday. I was too busy in gardening. I was doing so much gardening. Something.
Garden?
No, not really. But I have. We have a communal courtyard thing. Which
Hollett will continue here from the early end. What's he got? One slip, no gully at this time. The gully's come out to a catching cover. Both these Winchmore Hill batters have been playing the drive on the up, so maybe the captain lane has seen something in that. He's got just the 4 men on the leg side. Here he is now, going to try to bowl outside off stump. And he does. It's driven down past that man at short cover. Half a thought of a single, but Grabber said no off the shot. Didn't quite time that one. 63 for 3. So you can see the plan here, trying to bowl full, trying to entice a drive. This time it defends, ball trickles out into the offside. That man at cover, my friend again, does the job, no run.
Update for the 2s.
Let's go around the grounds for Big and Red Storage over at Old Owens, Winchmore Hill second 11.
Owens are 47 for 5.
47 for 5 are Old Owens.
Young Isaac Lane, who's 16.
They can probably hear you.
Right. He's taken 4.
Shot, hang on, that's a late cut, just the dab, down to deep third, all the way along the carpet. Shades of Ian Ronald Bell from Warwickshire. Lovely shot, 4 runs. 67 for 3.
Isaac Lane is taken 4 for 14 or 4 overs.
Oh my goodness, if you didn't quite hear that, Isaac Lane in the 2s, 4 for 14 off his 4 overs, and Old Owens second 11. Sounds like they might be in a little bit of hot water up there at their place.
Yes.
Back here at the Homer Club Cricket. Hollett, he's going to have to bowl fuller than that. Grabber will want to stay deep in his crease, and he'll pounce on anything that's a little bit short. Deep third in now. So we've got a slip deep third, backward point 2 covers and a mid-off. Here's Hollett. Plays the cut. Oh, it's gone past slip. That might have been a chance, but it was through him very quickly. Over the right shoulder. Big, thick top edge. The results are same, but promising stuff for Hollett on this occasion. 71 for 3. G'day.
Yeah, young Lewis was a twos. Lewis was a twos player last year. I think he played one or two of the ones as necessary. So we've got more of a twos team, I think.
What's Hollett got this time? Back-to-back boundaries. That one is a little bit wider, and Grabber plays the down-the-line forehand. One bounce to the man at short cover. Not a million miles away from the trap that they've got set here, old Owens. You can see it unfolding. Can Grabber withstand from playing that drive on the up? One of his favoured shots. Here he is. One delivery remaining in the over. That one's short and wider, and it's left alone by Grabber. Just the two boundaries off the over then. 16 gone here at the home of club cricket. It's 71 for 3.
Why can't you do these things easier? I know. Yeah, but well, you have to go through the process, and I know that is the pain of that. You do have to go through the process, and it's accepting. I think it's an acceptance thing. You have to accept that is what you do. So you can do it. You know, you don't know why. It's hard to accept backwards. Yeah,
You had to accept the new
you have to accept that it's got
it.
its system. Yeah, it's got its system. It's not going to change. However hard you hit it, I swear at it, it's not going to
So
change.
do you think the laptop will be better?
The laptop is to some extent easier, yes.
It will be Shah from the pavilion end.
Especially if you're
Into his fourth over here now. None for 20 so far for him. Up to the umpire now. That's a 4-1 and it's gone! Got him! What a catch! He's played the drive on the up. Dylan James it was that's fallen into the trap. A tumbling catch down at mid-on. I think it's Jake Wicket down there. Looked like a football goalkeeper away to his right. And James has to go for 20. He's in and out. And it's 71 for 4. All of a sudden, old Owens from nowhere, they crawl themselves back on top.
Caught by Captain Jake. 4-8, 19, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, yeah, 20. I'm all with 20, yeah. I'm definitely with you, 20. Wicket number 4. Yeah, 17.
Harry Bowen.
Order then, the guy who's out, when he did that one that ended up being a 5, do you count that as a 4 for him? When you say how many 4s has he got?
No,
because he didn't hit the 4, did he?
So it's 4. So it's 5 to him as a batter.
Yeah.
But
it doesn't count as a
I wouldn't count it. Well, it's not a boundary. It doesn't count as a boundary. Let's put it that way.
And it wasn't off his back, was it?
Yeah. So it's a 5. It's not a. It doesn't count as a boundary.
Harry Bowen.
Just wanted to be sure of that one.
I never count it in the book. I don't know whether.
Yeah, exactly. That's the thing, because you can't never be quite entirely.
Harry Bowen to face his first delivery from Shah. He shoulders arms outside off stump.
Harry Bowen, is it?
Bowen. B-O-W-E.
He's a he is quite tall and skinny, isn't he?
He's quite tall, yeah. Everyone's tall.
Draws the drive from Bowen. Only as far as short cover, no run.
Distinguishing features. He's quite a bit.
So the rebuild is back on here for Winchmore Hill at the home of club cricket.
Yes, he's a streak. And they're all wearing long sleeves.
Not surprised.
Some of them do wear short regardless, don't they?
Yeah, madness.
This one's down leg side, it's going to be a wide. Trying to zone in there on the leg stump. Maybe looking for the LBW, but that one just got away from him a little bit. 72 for 4.
Yeah, 72. You're already on 72, weren't you?
Doris said 73.
Yeah, just quietly ignore it. Just disappear from it.
Left alone again outside off stump. Better delivery that time from Shah. Looks like he's got his tail up a little bit, Shah, after that wicket in this over. Big wicket too, the overseas Dylan James. He was set. Forward in defence comes Bowen outside off stump. You can see Shah just trying to use the slope here. Everyone coming back in, just with the arm down the slope a little bit towards off stump.
Well, there's still something about it.
Nicely bowled. He's well into his spell now, is Shah. 1 for 21. One delivery remaining in his fourth. Here is the 17th over. At the Homer Club Cricket. It's a little bit shorter. Deep in his crease goes Bowen. And a little bit of a misfield means that he'll get his first run of the afternoon. Down there at backward point. Couldn't quite get a handle on it, the man in the darker maroon hat. So a single off the last ball of the over, and for the first time of the season, you know what we say here on the coverage. Well counted, son. It's Josh Bennett for 4.
I mean, these people who do linear scoring, they swear that it's quicker, simpler, and all that kind of stuff. And yet, the number of times I've seen them get the ball.
Sorry, I've got it. I must have another dip. There's one. That's it.
And as far as I'm concerned, it's still Mr. Bennett, so because he was done it, and Mr. Bennett brings you to go. 73 for 4.
One slip remains for Howard here
Should be bowling to Mr. Bowen.
from the early end. Bowen over his bat, big backlift, plays the cover drive. Once again, my man at short cover into the play. Feels like every ball at the moment is in the action. No run. 73 for 4.
Yes. Often, if you do it all the time, you end up working out your own system.
Ambulance drives past. Hope everyone in the Winchmore Hill district's okay. That one's a little bit wider. Bowen aims a cut of it. No timing though. Just jammed the bat down and got the toe end. No run.
Wickets in succession at the end. You get towards the end, you think, nice system, and then somebody's out fine, and then somebody comes in who's not the person you're expecting. There's someone you don't know, and then he's out 2 balls later when you haven't done a previous wicket, and then it all just falls.
Full of straight. Bowen inside edge. Jamming the bat down and the fielder at mid-wicket. I think that's Lane Senior. He takes fire at Bowen, sending the throw in. And it had to be evasive action from Harry there. Anyway, much ado about nothing, no run. It's 73 for 4.
The other person I was watching it on the phone, you said, and it was fine, and then suddenly it all went, it disappeared. I go, that could be because I had no idea.
Left line outside off stump. Bowen, shoulders, arms, forward press. Watches it go into the keeper's gloves. Been clean with the gloves so far, has the keeper. Then the stump.
At the back of your mind, you're constantly thinking, who is that, who is that, who is that? And you can't concentrate. Oh gosh, don't worry. Yeah, we got Mr. Hoggett to make a
Yeah. I mean, last week people kept ringing in saying why is
Same result. A little bit wider this time. Bowen happy to watch it go past at this stage of his innings. 1 off 10 for him so far.
couldn't get one win. But luckily, I thought I was surprised, but the guy behind the bars was sending out WhatsApp messages.
A little bit shorter in length, and Bowen wristily whips it towards mid-wicket, but it's not enough to get him his next run. That's a maiden over for Hollett.
I know it's not our first maiden. Brown had some, didn't he?
18th over gone, the score remains 73 for 4.
That was so long ago now. I think, like I said before, I've been scoring like lives at work at Britain for 2 years, 2 whole seasons. I've been scoring live on my on the laptop then.
So Dan,
On that
Charlotte, is it?
Yes, it is Dan Sharp. Good. Now, I've been scoring live on my laptop, uploading and all that stuff as we go, for 2 years before a member of my club, anyone in my club noticed. They didn't even know that I've been doing it, because they came over to me when I turned up for a match, and I came up with a laptop, and he plopped it and said, we thought we'd like
Here's Shah. That was wild. What a piece of glove work down the leg side to the wide. Standing up to the stumps is Van der Stump. And he goes single-handed with the left hand. Acrobatic save. That's saved at least 4 for old Owens. 1 more to the score with the extra. 74 for 4.
No, I mean Mr. Shah has had 4 wides.
Here's Shah again. This one's wide outside off stump.
Yeah.
Grabber has a little look at Roger.
He's going.
Just says, geez, wouldn't want to throw their hands at that. Roger might put me back out.
Heavy laptop. He said, we thought we'd ask if you might like to do it on a laptop. And he said, because that way it saves you having to do it all online afterwards. And I said, sure, my darling, I've been doing that for 2 years.
Oh, that's a Yorker, and it's well dug out by Grabber. Off the toe of the bat, trickles out the square leg, and they'll scamper a single.
Yes,
It's a little bit of all sorts from Shah, you know, the wide down leg side, then short and wide outside off stump, and then a ripping Yorker going in down the slope with the arm once again.
I said, sure, you do that.
Sometimes it's those bowlers that are just hard to get a gauge on. You don't know what's coming at any one time. You can't quite lock
Has he
in.
noticed it was on his phone? He said, I've been picking it up.
That one's full again, zoning it on middle stump. Bowen aims a drive, only as far as mid-on, no run. 75 for 4.
That was kind of fun. It looks like shows that maybe they came in the scorebox, didn't they? And the scorebox is right next to the pavilion.
Sun breaking through here at the Homer Club Cricket. Shah again.
It shows how often they
It's a little bit wider, shorter in length. Bowen once again happy to leave that one alone.
How am I doing? Or am I even there? You know, and do I exist?
Game of doubles tennis down on the lawn courts. Looks like an evenly matched affair. See if I can update you later. Fuller in length again by Shah.
Yeah, last year, wasn't it?
Bowen was fully forward, throwing the hands at it. A little bit of an inside edge out to the leg side, but once again it's no run. 1 delivery remaining here in the Shah over.
We didn't get a wicket.
I think it was Ralph and Reese, and I didn't know at the time, but that was because Reese had apparently been given a ban after the last match of the last season.
Oh, he aims a cut at it, lucky not to get a little feather edge through to the keeper. You don't want to give Van der Stump a chance. He looks like a clean set of gloves. No harm done on this occasion. And that's the 19th over done here at the Homer Club Cricket. Winchmore Hill electing to bat first. A 75 for 4.
I know it's a bit cold, but just I don't get them. I don't get ice cream. Anyway, my house is set back a bit. If I do hear the ice cream man, which I used to until COVID, I think maybe
Looks like we might have a change of bowling here from the Ernie end.
might have snuffed it or something.
Oh dear.
Whatever. He was an elderly Italian gentleman.
And I think it's going to be some spin. It's going to be the spinning styles of Ed Gayton.
Is that Ed Gayton?
Left arm orthos.
How does he know this?
How do you know it's Ed Gayton?
Got it, baller?
Is that Ed?
Eddie.
Thank you. I didn't realise he was that short. Mr. Gayton instead of Mr. Hollett. Oh, that's irritating.
Gayton's going to start around the wicket to the right-handed grabber. He's
I hadn't realised
field is spread here. He's got a slip, a point. He's got a man sweeping on the cover boundary, catching cover, long off, long on, mid-wicket, deep backward square and a 45. He's on the money, early shock on the pad, half a shout. Not out, says the umpire.
What does he know? What does he know?
Tell you what's something about him, Gayton. I've only seen one delivery.
This is obviously one of my pens that doesn't work. Okay. Note to self, turn it
Up to it now, full, and it's chipped, and it's gone to open space. Lucky to get away with that one. It's a huge leading edge from grabber, and it's just fallen in just past the man at catching cover. He gets down the non-striker's end. He's up to 28. That's 76 for 4. Long off and long on come 10 off here now. Harry Bowen having a look at Gate. Full bunger, and he goes downtown over long on, and it's one bounce into the rope. No, it's the Mark Barrell Cricket Academy Maximum. Good evening. First one of the season. Excuse me, dear listener, the eyes aren't what they used to be. Bowen didn't need a second invitation to the full toss. He opened the shoulders, and it's 82 for 4.
It looked like it should have been a 6. It was definitely heading that way, wasn't it? Is that a slightly shorter? No, it's not a shorter boundary over there, is it really? It's got a big boundary.
Oh, this one beats him. Tell you what, just a little bit of turn to get that one past the outside edge. Bowen was fully forward in defence. He had to watch it rip past the outside edge. Right.
And now and again,
This is interesting cricket, dear listener.
but never more.
That one's full again, and Bowen plays and misses off a crease length. Reminds me of Xavier Doherty, that
I
one.
don't know there'd be enough.
That was just
Straight into the keeper's pads outside off stump.
Yeah, we've got. I've got 3. I've got 3 up there.
Gate.
I've got 3 too.
Brought
Got 3 up there.
just a little bit of emphasis to the action here. Love watching left arm orthos go about it. Here he is again. Nice delivery. Bowen waits on it, plays the drive along the floor, only as far as cover point, no run. So nicely bowled from Ed Gayton. He did have the full bunger that got punished, but outside of that, just the single. 20 overs gone here at the home of club cricket. It's 82 for 4.
It's a 45.
We should have gone for 40, shouldn't we, really? Yeah. We're going to call half time. And there's another one that fills in from time to time. And all 3 of them look roughly the same, you know, like in their early mid-20s and that sort of thing. No, there's 4. No, 4. There's 4. I don't know at all. 4. I don't know at all.
This is still sharp.
Shah to grabber. Oh, huge inside edge. Just a little bit of a mix-up between the two batters. Probably should have been a single there. Bowen sent him back. 82 for 4.
Who should he be bowling to?
So it's a dog.
Shah again. This one's turned much more elegantly. Can't beat the man at square leg. Nice looking stroke though. Just wristily played, and another little tangle between the keeper and the batter there, Harry Bowen. He's in the wars, I tell you.
What about Dotton 1?
Yes.
29 for grabber off 31 deliveries with 5 boundaries. It's 83 for 4.
Because I wasn't recognising them. They were looking.
Grabber's got the old-fashioned red storage on the front of his shirt.
I was looking for the helmet flash, but that was
That is Grabber with the red sort of.
yeah, with the helmet flash. Yeah.
But
I couldn't see. I was looking. I couldn't see him. I thought, where's he gone? Where's my helmet flasher?
and Ben's quite a lot more losing the
Cut in the air and taken. Gone. Bowen couldn't time the cut at all, and a fairly straightforward catch taken at backward point. He got nothing on. He has to go for 7. He just spoons an easy catch to backward point on the cut, and Shah breaks through again. Second wicket for him here this afternoon, and once again it's the unpredictability of the man here from the pavilion end. Half the Winchmore Hill batters in the shed now. It's 83 for 5.
Anyone want a drink?
Thank you, darling.
What do you have?
I'm not drinking now. I'm going to go watch the football at 3. I just want to get back. I'll have a drink. Keep it steady. But I'm not trying to suggest to you that that's...
Maybe a Coke Zero, please, man. Get us place, man.
It's all right.
Do you want anything? Oh, a cup of tea would be wonderful.
How do you take it?
Good colour, no sugar.
What, the builders?
Yeah, pretty much.
Me too.
No
please.
sugar.
Yeah, that would be
And
brilliant.
another builders with 2.
No sugar.
No sugar. Both sugars, builders. Okay.
Thank you.
Do we know who took the catch there, ladies?
Yes, Ben Wells.
Benny Wells.
Some guy I've never heard of, but there you go. We'll have him if he can take a catch like that. He can catch like that. He's allowed.
Heath Shields.
83 and 83 as well. So number 6, 7, number 5, 6, 7, 8. God, that draft is going to be.
Left-handed Heath Shields in for the Staggies a little bit earlier than what he would have liked. Left-handed. I think he had a decent summer back at Owens, Sydney. Predominantly a twos player here for the Homer Club Cricket last year. But of course his best mate was playing in the ones, Patrick Moore. I guess I better wish Pat all the best over at Hornsey. We will miss him. Hopefully he comes down for a beer at some stage. Here's Shields, left-handed, over his bat. That one's down leg side. Not sure if there's anything on it. It's going to get to the boundary. Let's wait for the umpire. That's off the bats. Shields up and running with the finest of deft touches.
Didn't hear a lot, did we? Is the over coming up? Yeah. Hopefully. Well, we think so anyway.
This one's driven off a full length by Shields. Only as far as mid-off though, no run. So an eventful over, the wicket and the 5 runs. At the end of the 21st, it's 87 for 5.
Thank you, you're a star. Thank you. I might have something
We'll have a windshield
stronger
now.
later.
Yeah, we'll have a windshield as well if you got one.
No. I can only do that by standing there.
It's a dingy little corner here anyway, so there's no... Yeah, right. Are you alright? 21, 87, yeah.
Still got it.
29. Yeah, the little guy.
They're not little, not even me.
No, not me, but you know, I'm thinking comparatively, he's shorter than some of the others. It's all comparative, isn't it? And he's shorter than some of the others.
Here's Gayton to continue from the early end. Grabber on strike. Plays it up his drive and it gets past the man at catching cover. That's the danger. He takes a long old single down a long off. 88 for 5. Good mate. You? That's just got me a beer.
There's a shame.
This is his second. Yeah, we did say.
Yeah, I know. It's not changed.
I just didn't do it. That doesn't. Someone's just doing that.
So what was that?
Because that seems a bit higher. And that road is off the pitch.
There was one there, but I moved it because there was no space.
That's your fault.
Yeah. Gayton, first up to the left-handed Shields. Forward, whippage. Only as far as mid-wicket, no run. It's 88 for 5. Similar result. Big forward press from Shields, no run out to mid-wicket.
Hang on, it's a show.
Forward in defence this time comes Heath.
Here, hold it.
Tell you what, I like the look at this gate, and he's got something about him. Gets the ball up and down. Turns the occasional one when given the chance. Here he is again, left arm over. That one's full. Turning back in, not far enough to trouble the woodwork.
Yeah, Sean got a wicket in the last over. You're okay with the shot?
Dave Bowen doing a bit of gardening.
You're okay, just carry on. It doesn't matter who's
Fair
on.
enough, she says this one.
Change over
Shorter in length this time. Shields up to the task, good in defence. No run, it's 88 for 5. Just a single.
You just got one run and
Off the gate,
and
no.
5 touches.
22 gone.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 22, 80. Oh, 22, 88. That's nice. Nice to have mathematics. I like the numbers to make some sense sometimes.
Another change of bowling here from the pavilion end.
That's going to be Reece Carter, I think.
It's Reece Carter. Coach.
Definitely lost a little weight and he's had a rather severe haircut. That's why I'm not really recognising him. Mr. Carter coming on for Mr. Sharp. Oh, Mr. Carter, what colour should we do you, mate? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Let's go for another shade of blue.
Looks like right arm off breaks from Carter.
I think if I was to
Got the sunglasses on.
Yeah.
In the style of Mark Wall.
That's what I'm
See if I can sort it out during tea break.
Well, you don't need to, do you? Because you're a player. All you're going to have to do is, if you don't sign yourself into the
Is it?
Go back to the
you can.
It's one of the coldest places in the world. It's genuine. It's so cold up here.
Oh, I'm with you. Yeah, you didn't do the SOK job.
Alright, here's Carter. Short and wide down leg side. It's going to be a wide. One thing I will say is it turned.
And he's gone to front.
It's 89 for 5. Oi, bit of air in that one. Toss it right up above the eyes. Grabber leaves it alone, watching it turn back in towards off stump. Little bit flatter this time. Grabber, inside edges, out towards square leg, no run.
No, you're only on 87, that's right. The first ball of the last over was...
Right, Coach Carter, here he is.
Because you're on 87 then.
That one's short. Grabber goes deep in his crease and plays the slap down the ground. Shields coming back for 2. We know he's quick. He's random, mate. 91 for 5.
She spoke to me this morning.
Me too. Yeah. That one is very, very slow through the air.
I don't know you, mate.
If you just click on Mr. Shields, it will say something
Yeah.
about swap batters. And then you can swap
He,
the batters.
he acted similar to me. He actually, I said, "How you going, mate? Good to see you." He said, "Yeah, good to see you. I've been good. How are you?" I was like, "Fucking hell." That's full. It's driven uppishly. A couple of bounces down to long off.
Oh, it stopped. That's good. Is that just a single?
That's 92 for 5.
Did you leave on the G?
It doesn't matter.
Nah, not just little easy ones as well.
It should
What
automatically.
you got to do? You got to land it on the G.
Yeah, down a bit
On
further.
that bit.
Because the scores will click on it. You click on it here.
I normally do it pretty automatically, to be honest. That's,
We went on a rugby tour last week to Sadie Carl. We played in this village club.
who's we?
Ed Gate.
You playing?
No, Ollie's.
Oh, I was going to
But there were
say
75 of us, right?
Really? Wow. Yeah.
And we get to this rugby club, and it's £3 a pint, if anything.
Yeah. Cut around the wicket and he beats the outside edge of Shields.
You go, you get
What we're doing after that, we just had 2 dogs.
No, right. Oh, that's going to be a drink here at the Homer Club Cricket, dear listener. So after 23 overs, Winchmore Hill, after electing to bat, are 92 for 5.
92 there. Yeah. But 90 on the
Guinness, oh, you buy £3. Change out of 10.
That's amazing. Those were the days, weren't they?
I thought after that first ball, mate, we were going to fly today. And there's some good spread. It calls them. First ball of the season? And that one off the back foot where they lost the ball.
Now, in over 22, which was aired, you should be .1. You should be .1 and then
Really blocked for last time.
So this is still.
And even like the straight ones.
What do you put it down to? What do you put it like? What do you put like your head full over or what?
Because I couldn't put enough force through my back knee,
Which does.
it means that you end up falling. Because, so if you think about it, your back leg pushes this way, right? So you're actually trying to turn your leg out so that your foot stays there. Now, because my hips have been so weak, I'm dropping in here like that. So the only way to stop myself from dropping here is to get more there. As soon as you get there, it's back to you.
Yeah, so obviously you and me are similar standard players, but I used to have that problem, as soon as the head started falling over, I could never get anything.
9 times out of 10.
Anything wider than mid-on, I couldn't hit wider than mid-on, because my head was so far over.
Yeah, 9 times out of 10. The reason why people fall over is because someone has told you, oh, back's got to go straight back. But if you think about what straight back is, and where you want to get the ball, you want to line it up so the ball's inside your front foot, not what a lot of people say, which is get your foot to the ball.
Yeah.
Well, then your legs in the way.
Which is how I learned, that's what I was talking about.
Whereas if you bring your hands back so that your back's pointing at the first slip, if you don't move your feet at all, and if you think the ball is going to come into you from a natural angle, you drop your hands down, full face to the back, and you're going that way. If you start that way, and then as you turn, because then when you naturally turn into the ball, your body's going to keep turning. But it's like anything. If you start in a certain place, your starting point is very, very indicative of where you're going to end. If you start pointing at mid-off, then you're only going to get to it. You're going to get to extra cover. If you start, and Josh Butler was a really good one. He used to see him. He used to try and get his head going towards sort of the left arm over. Allows him to then go, actually my head goes there, and then when you go towards the offside, you're actually still playing with your head in line with the ball rather than your leg.
Also,
You can only do this. Come on.
you're struggling because you try and keep the ball with your foot on the ball, right?
Yeah.
Do you know what I noticed Harry? I only noticed it next week. He comes onto his toe.
Yeah.
And I said to him, you ball your foot, you should always be on the floor. It's a really tiny thing.
Which is like sensible way to put it, isn't it?
Feel
No, I want to make sure it hit it high. Give it back.
feel it that way when it gets cold.
The toys are there.
Yeah, so, and again, it comes down to another thing, right?
They never will.
About who you are as a player. So, Sunil Gavaskar used to talk to Dad a lot about having your weight in your stance on your heels. Why? Because as you pick your bat up, your hands are going to come slightly away from your body. As your hips, then you decrease the angle at your hips because you're loading, your weight's going to naturally go onto your toes. So if you start on your toes and then you go down and load further, you're just going to go further towards your toes. So it's a natural thing. Naturally, biomechanically, as you get into as you start picking the bat and you watch all the best players, they start going down into their hips because they're going to drive through the legs. Naturally, your body weight is going to go that way. And it comes down to where is
as much as I do.
me and you both. I've got very short legs and quite a long body. Same with Dad. If you then start on the balls of your feet, you're then going to fall over. If you start, and you've got to trust yourself to do this, and it takes practice, and you understand what you're looking for, and you practice with purpose. You start on your heels. As you go down, what happens? You end up on your balls of your feet. So this is the thing. People are too binary when they coach because they don't understand how the body flows and they don't understand how it's a moving technique. So yes, if you understand your starting point, you understand your finishing point, you can then work your way back.
Masterclass with Jim Gadding. Anyway, we're back to play here after drinks. It's 92 for 5, and we've got Ed Gayton continuing from the early end with his left arm orthos.
We're getting technical here. Yeah, don't worry about that at all, because it was
Back deep in his creases, Grabber plays the cut.
Gayton to somebody.
Just enough to get it to the right hand side of Captain Lane out there at point. They'll stroll a single. 93 for 5.
This is what I could get because
So straight away, as soon as he then goes to play a shot,
it should be gated.
probably like
So
field
if you
this
change the wrong goal.
Were you a wide foot?
Full toss and given the treatment by Shields. There's a fielder out there at long leg, but he won't get there. It's a long old boundary, but Shields does enough to get it there. 97 for 5. Pardon?
We had a single and a single.
Single 4.
Single 4.
Oh, yeah, I just forgot to
So we're doing technical stuff next.
This is the trouble. It's completely gone.
over off stump towards first attempt.
So where are we?
Should be
Shield was for him. So the single was for Gouldy and
I think in this day and age where people are trying to baseball hit.
Bowled him! That's a great delivery, turning in from outside off stump. Shields tried to aim a back foot drive at it, and it's gone through the gate. That's an incredible comeback after the full toss from Gate, and the 6th wicket falls. It's 97 for 6. Winchmore Hill in deep trouble now.
So it was a 4-2.
there was a 1 for Gruber and a 4 for Shoes.
So it's still the
He is.
My cousin used to coach him.
Number 7 for 8.
Used to coach him.
Never.
Yeah,
That's Sturt. Or
it might have been Trudeau.
It's just stash completely.
Yeah.
Which was good.
Which is Waiting, which is
guys with Kensington.
So your old mate Higo's got married this week. Missy.
What a legend. What a legend. He was so much fun to play with. A keeper, really talented keeper, used to keep in football boots.
And he was
What they
bad.
call
He was
molded
bold,
studs.
yes.
Oh yeah.
Like really light footwork, brilliant hands. He was a useful batter as well. I think he used to bat 6. And him coming in at 6 in sort of 2nd, 3rd grade, pretty special. It just shows the strength of. Because over here he would have been.
Yeah, well,
top player.
I know that he did come over for a couple of seasons and he brained it in like Surrey. Yeah, he made loads of runs in Surrey, I'm sure.
And then Harry Evans, I think he played at Teddington.
New boy.
Maybe last year or the years before. Harry Evans, he was in the 2nd grade with me at Gordon, and again he's come over here and absolutely bossed it. Against Evo, he was another very talented player. Very clever fellow as well, actually.
First one to Charlie Avon. He drops the hands on it, watches it go past the outside edge, outside off stump. 97 for 6.
Just wait. So
We got so we did so far. We'll start again on that side.
it's only. I think we changed.
Oh, we got the score
goal.
right. We got the score right.
I think we changed the wrong
So
goal.
now you know, but at least you now know what's there and what colours you can play with. You know what can be done, but it's to say you can't do it while there's still stuff going on.
Turn again from Gayton. Turned it straight past the outside edge of Avon down the slope. I'll tell you what, he's got something, this boy.
But the worst was I went to spot the ball or something. It didn't
24 overs gone, 97 for
It's
6.
always done before.
He can get a bit more pivot on his front foot, a lot more drift.
No, I think it
Those
was
will
because
start
I
making
had
people
the
off.
bowl already there.
Cat, you can stay here all day.
Okay.
That's the sort of insight our listeners are looking for, mate. No, it's true. Like I'll never have the expert analysis. You know, I'll ball by ball all day.
Might go find a chair.
Oh, well, that's all right because it's not it's been done.
I was going to say, this is the guy that we played against a couple of years ago. I think I was sweeping in and charging him.
Let's see if Grabber does use the feet. Drawn forward with the full delivery. No run.
You take off stump because you then play with the turn all the time, and then you're covering if you run a slight misjudgment.
Flatter this time, but down leg side, it's going to be a wide.
And that's it. And that's what I used to do. You come down to him, you use your feet,
9, 8,
bolt it,
6.
drag it into
Deep in his crease this time, and well timed down
That's what I
towards
mean. If you take off
the sweeper on the cover point boundary for a long single. 99 for 6.
you cover it with your body, play the spin.
And if you're having girl problems off a bad for your son, it's 99 runs for Winchmore ones.
You can't turn if it doesn't land. Because I think I remember people saying that's what Nancy used to do to Pepler.
For a laugh, I mean, we can always try to correct it when we get
He just
so we can see if
say, just said, I just don't rate spinners.
But we'll cancel all that.
So the spinners are basically...
Even up and running with a little nudge behind square on the leg side. Deep in his crease again. And 100 runs are up for Winchmore Hill.
Law was the same.
100 for 6 here in the 25th over. No problems with the run rate. Just the problems with the wicket column. Deep in the crease again goes Grabber. What does it turn into him? And he can get it as far as cover, no run.
See, this is the kind of where you want a little bit of thinking.
Well, I mean,
Trying to go against the spin on a slow wicket at this time of year, it's only going to end up with staying low inside the sun.
no, you really do.
You've got to say, okay,
Either
let's see if you either want to chuck it out wider or you want to bowl flatter.
The only way you hit it through
the other score as a laptop,
Correct.
and it's really
Or the drop kick.
I will always just stick with the book.
Flatter this time. Strong hands by Grabber. Bottom hands it down to long off. Firmly struck. Just a single. End of a tidy over again by Carter. It's 101 for 6.
you would.
Just get it on.
No, but your forearms get the way that you the way that you sweep, it's violent.
Yeah, I must admit, I'm not entirely sure
From up to down.
because essentially I'm possibly one of the better players.
But you obviously we can see thinking behind it, like with the field up early. You know, we beat the infielder.
I'll be honest with you. If I hadn't have asked the question at nets, I wouldn't have known until 10 minutes before I was supposed to go out. And there was no tactical thoughts behind it. There's no case of, oh yeah, so I wanted to talk to you about this. We think that this is the way we want to play. This is the way we're going to set the team up. Blah blah blah. It was a case of there's 3 guys there, which potentially want to be kept happier, and they know that I will do whatever the team asks me to do. So it's a question of, okay, is this an example of if you've got someone with a bit more experience lower down the order, does that, for some reason we're struggling for opening batters at the Hill, and that's the thing, when you've got youngsters who are scoring hundreds in the twos, you pick them. You say
He would be.
Yeah, it's unlucky, Jacob.
it is unlucky when he's injured. And that's the thing, we seem to forget this whole thing about, when I was a Colt as well, if you do well in a team, when you go up a team, or you've got to earn your strikes again, it just doesn't make sense.
Quick single, shot, the stumps at the non-strikers end, and the bowler can't quite grab it, Gate, and that was a chance. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Great, yeah, Grabber gets down the non-strikers end for his 37, and it's 102 for 6.
Yeah. I'm okay, yeah. It's keeping me out the
Where else would you want to be?
Oh, like that, is it?
For a little
How
while.
lovely is this?
I'll be out in the garden.
How lovely is this?
Ford comes Avon in defence, triples out to the leg side, no run, 102 for 6.
You watch come the middle of May, it'll be pissing down. We'll have the flippers out, we'll have the sopper out, we'll be losing time. But this is why you play cricket, isn't it? Days like this.
I absolutely love it.
Granted those out. And they came up.
Full driven uppishly, one bounce to that catching cover. There's been a few of those
Are
today.
you surprised about that though? Why are you surprised about that?
Is it 2 base?
One or something.
Or is it just the sweetest?
This is 5th innings. This is 5th innings on the pitch. So it's going to be slow, it's going to be dusty, we know it's been dry. So it shouldn't be a shock that the odd one's going to hold. So then that means you've got to actually get your head much closer to the ball, put your hands over the ball.
Put the drive away.
I wouldn't say to put the drive away, but you've either got to say, if I'm going to play a nice drive, it's got to be right underneath my eyes. If it's not, then I've got to be going over the fielder. I've got to be fully committed. You can't be, that's an in-between push because he's not quite sure where, he's building his innings, he's not quite got where he needs to.
Trouble again, idiots! Oh, not out. Grabber was home. Another single, well run, 103 for 6.
I'll go and find it.
Yeah, but
Yeah, and there's neighbours' cats. There's cats all over the place. So if I plant anything in the
So Winchmore Hill, that's just going to be a lie.
so I only plant. So was that his first ball or his second ball, sir?
First delivery, yeah.
we've had to give up on the iPad.
Yeah, that's right, I got it. Don't, Jules, you worry about the book. When I'm here, I'll do the iPad, okay?
I want to.
But she wants to learn to do it.
It's
She missed somebody's over and it
Drive it! No, it's moosed over the infield on the leg side. Yeah.
it didn't want to accept
Mate,
Loose about the Zeus,
they're both metaphors, Dave. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, you can say whatever you want. It's street lighting. It's fucking vacuum cleaning. Whatever you want. It's just a metaphor. Yeah, you say
It was not highly technical to say.
This one stays low, deep in his crease. Trying to play against the spin, as Gad is saying.
If you're going to do that, though, try and hit it for one or two behind. You're only going to get one out there. You're only going to get five.
That's a full one, and that one is bottom-handed down here to long on with the spin this
You're going
time.
to hit down there. 5, 6 and over, no risk. All of a sudden, they've got to do something.
Another single for Grabber, 105 for 6.
I think we're doing what we love to do to be doing it in 3 places is asking a bit much. If you can do it, and then you're checking that it's comfortable over there, because some of them have a delayed reaction.
As a kid?
Yeah, when I was at Enfield, 16, 17 years old, that's when I first came across Mr. Bowen in cup games. Cup games, just pumping our overseas straight back over his head.
What you used to play a bit, David?
Just a bit. If they had computers when he played, he'd have more runs than me on the street.
And they can find somebody else.
No, Jim.
Exactly.
27 overs gone here at the home of club cricket is 105 for 6.
Yep.
I think overall,
You don't like it.
make break. And then you count him as all the times played not falls and stuff. So if I want to come back here and play 2s and 3s, which actually doesn't sound too bad.
My first season here in the 3s, I think Braithwaite, he got about 500 runs back.
Nobody says hello.
When it was my first year.
65,
Yeah, at least. Yeah.
Well, we won't be using much.
Was he first team back in the day?
Is that still
in and
there?
out.
Is that still Mr. Gate?
He was more he's the bottom doublist, didn't he?
About left arm round.
Yeah.
Left, yeah.
That kind of size.
Speaking of left arm round, here's Gayton from the early end. That one's fuller though, and it's driven firmly along the carpet out towards the sweeper on the cover point boundary.
Different for some.
He just needs a bit more rotation on that front foot. He's just plopping it there at the moment. Good pitches, it's a good turn. But if he gets that drift, he'll be a nightmare. Absolutely sticking it up. Obviously turns it.
He's not doing a bad job of it today anyway.
I wondered if they were changing.
That one's full, it's chipped, I think it's on the bounce. Or was that out?
There's not. There's a debate.
Not that.
We're debating.
He's got it. Caught it mid-wicket. Excuse me, Dillis, I wasn't 100% sure what happened. I don't think the batter's too sure what happened.
No, I'm not either.
He thought it might have been a bump ball, but he's just turned it.
I'm right confused.
Almost an underarm with a tennis ball to your dog, straight to mid-wicket. 7 wicket down for Charlie Avon. And Gayton breaks through again with his second.
Yeah, I was a bit confused as well there. We had 2. And that was Ed was bowling. Now, who did the catch is the question.
It's the bloke in the darker cap.
Yeah, that's why I think, because it was a Ralph type catch, but Ralph wears a red cap. So who's Hodgie-ish? I can only think it's Reese, but it doesn't look like Reese. He's too tall for Reese. It would have to be, that size is either Reese or Ralph, or someone I don't know. Shall we go for
That's my job.
Ralph though? I'm sure it is. But now we'll go for Ralph.
I'll go
Back
this.
in your box, Cat.
I'll go this one then.
For a laugh, we'll go for Ralph, but I'm not sure.
Well, I'm just planning my retirement, me and you.
Mate, I think the listener would welcome it. I certainly would.
8 for 2.
My wife might not.
Another 5.
Holly wasn't overly happy this morning, was right, let's do this. In at 8 for Winchmore Hill, it's Fosball, baby!
He's wearing the wrong colour cap, that's all. It was Ralph, I was right, he's just wearing the wrong colour cap. So what's his surname? Ralph. Lane. Yeah. 3P.
I don't know, it's just my
Scott
sweet.
Forrester.
Which is most likely the day.
Scott Forrester. The 2 R's in his forest, river?
Prefer a flexi fit.
Left-hand balls with Ralph, you're wearing the wrong colour cap. Very light to stay
Yeah, I got
the
that.
new season.
I got this
He
5
always sticks with the
just to try it
red
out.
cap because it's club colour.
It's just a bit
He's
small.
got somebody else
Yeah,
that's
no,
left on
the V on the head, it doesn't. It sits a bit high.
Yeah, that made you
There
tell.
will be
Yeah,
words.
I think I'm
Supposed to
allowed.
recognise you when you're not dressed properly.
I might get another couple made this year. I think. Flexi fit for
I was
sure.
going to say, see if you can get a flexi fit one.
Yeah, I will.
Because they are real nice.
Here's Forrest, a full toss, and he goes over the top. It's going to get away to the bounce, to the rope. 1 bounce, 2 bounce, 3 bounce, 4.
It's barrel play.
4 for his first
No,
ball.
accidentally. I think
What a
Jules
cheeky chappy.
Forrester off the mark with a boundary first delivery. He'll take those full tosses all day. The problem is the follow-up.
Played tennis too much, you know. Grass.
She's not too nice. Tweeted. I'm probably very careful to put your bag of sweeties and left it somewhere.
110 for 7.
Back in the drawer. Remember your guys. I thought it was,
Yeah.
Over the top goes Forrester. That one's large. It's downtown. And that, my friends, is a Mark Barrell Cricket Academy maximum. Good evening. It's Fosball, baby.
Mugger there. Actually make that boundary out there.
That was just a sharp sign of age, isn't it? You know, you do these things to
She can turn that into some really much grass. She will see pitching off the neighbours up there. You can cut down the amount of pitches you've got. It will take literally 0 to do that as well. You have the Radford Easy Net system, which you drop in, drop out. Some coal mats for the bowlers foot mats, like they do in Sydney.
Nah, the paddle ball would be under.
It'd be a great early.
Right, where were we?
These,
Are they still looking to answers?
That one's full. It's bottom-handed and it beats the man at mid-wicket. They'll stroll a single down the long on. Forrester, he's started breezily. 11 off 4 deliveries with a boundary and a Mark Barrell Cricket Academy maximum. So another eventful over. 12 off and the wicket. After 28, Winchmore Hill are 117 for 7 now.
That's what I told people like Stuart Granger and that. Like, it's not the.
117 for summer.
They were like, oh yeah, we've been promised. Yeah, of course you have.
So where did the money come from?
Eggs in there, saying eggs and bacon.
And little chill comes, it's chilly, isn't it? Looks like about 7 jumpers. That's for you.
Yeah, it was actually warmer yesterday.
I'm glad about last
Well,
minute.
if we can get to 180 here, that will start.
I finish the jobbies because I always get a cold back.
It's going to be warm tonight.
180.
It was meant to be raining today until yesterday, then they changed their minds. So where are we? Who've we got? We still got.
You weren't around last week, Gatner.
No, but I heard he dropped 7 catches.
Oh,
Big player miss outside off stump. The ball just kept turning away from Forrester.
something should have happened there.
I'm looking forward to seeing how this Kiwi bloke goes. He got wickets.
Who's that? Me.
McHale, is it? Yeah. This one is another slog sweep. This time 1 bounce into the rope from Forrester. He only knows one way, but at the moment that way is productive. 15 off 6 for him. It's 121 for 7. Field spread, to say the least. Oh, this is going to be a catch. And it's taken. Forrester tried to go over the top once too often, and with his 7th delivery, he's gone for 15. 8th wicket down, 121 for 8.
Number 9, who, all fair play to him, he doesn't claim to be anything.
Over the top of the field. When you're bunting 1s and 2s next to it, then at the end of the you make 220. You make 65.
They're asking the number 9.
So we might have to lift and
However, if we want to be a better club, that's what the sort of thing.
But I think he wants to be considered
Yeah, they did all right.
a bad doesn't.
I've never really had the conversation with him because he's never.
Sharp.
So, no, this is Brandon Newman.
They're still plodding on. He's gained an 8th. That's the last time.
To block him. But then again, for a young lad who wants to make his way and play higher echelons of the game, he's now going to say, right, how do we bat 17 overs here?
In at 10 for Winchmore Hill, it's Brandon Newman.
Brandon Square.
The prodigal son returns.
Brandon Newman.
Brandon Newman. Yeah, Brandon.
Does Newman have 2 ends?
No,
There is, but never mind.
There is this nice little Newman. I'm liking him already because he's wearing a different colour helmet.
Field remains spread.
Man with a different helmet. It's automatic.
Here's Carter. Plenty of turn from outside off stump again with the full delivery. Inside edge onto pad, no run.
Well, Mr. Carters, he does bolt out quickly.
That should be illegal.
There's no breath between them.
Under the Geneva Convention.
Absolutely.
Oh, that's almost gone through the gate. Must have just missed off stump by a whisker. 29 overs gone, 121 for 8.
Oh, yeah, coming in from the last ball.
Yeah, run out of the last bit of the innings is not to be allowed
Absolutely right, yeah.
in my government.
Well, I must say, in the Bedfordshire League on Sundays, they know that nothing's...
I don't know if I should say this on the camera. But a bit of a shame about
The
Sash.
first half in particular is really bad.
yes and no. I think
It's just the balls.
when you treat people the way that he was treated, what you expect. It's not for anyone, let alone someone who's been a cult of the club and has given a lot of time and love
So, 1-2-1.
to the club they grow up at. I think you treat any player like that, you're not going to have guys sticking with
Yeah, so there's little chubby again. Looks like he's
Very, very good.
It's just sad to see that we haven't learned from the situation either. So, just a
Yeah, now he's coming into bowling.
Here's Gaten's grabber. He tries to go over the top. He hasn't quite got all of it, but it's going to be enough to get over that ring field for another 2.
he's trying to.
Yes, the ball was I should have bought a touch screen.
Well, it's
Flatter, and that is, dare I say, an ugly swipe outside off stump. No contact this time, no run. Short boundary on that leg side, to be fair. You can see where he's aiming.
reconditioned brilliant. I've had it about 6 years. That's it,
Well, I said, how come there
Bottom-handed covered drive, only as far as short cover, no run.
people were
No one's used their feet to that.
of course now I'm thinking,
At least
I couldn't get on with the keep. So I've gone and got a mouse.
Oh, good, yeah.
The old one.
Educated edge, down towards short third, and they'll scramble another 124 for 8.
I just, so he's given me one to try.
I don't know because they're flat. So when I first back in the day, when you have proper old-fashioned typewriters.
Also,
So I've got this little device that I
you're a
put
good
my
finisher.
which raises it
When you're
up.
on the chase,
It's just a little thing that I've got which raises it. You just sit it on it, so it raises it up. So I've got it here, so I can.
that's your
But like you, I
Mouse
can.
will be
I don't think she'd be facing
Yeah, mine's actually.
You look at Barnes here, my leg was just tired.
as much for it as a new
We went from a situation where we were
Edged, and it's got past slip. Big thick edge. It's running away down here to deep third. Brad Lane having a laugh as he chases
A
it.
lot more memory now. You need lots more.
And he throws it about a quarter of the way back in to the keeper. Two for Newman. He's up and running with big thick edge. End of the over. 5 off. After 30, Winchmore Hill are 126 for 8.
I just want it from it was easy. It's not as easy as the other.
But you can pay thousands to look in that top. It looks no different to me
I know I bring it up every time we're talking gap, but my favourite ever passage of cricket that I saw here was you versus Will Jones in that cup game.
Oh, what, back in, what was that,
It was like the
2019?
COVID final thing, COVID Cup thing.
Cup final, yeah. Jonesy, what a player.
I don't think he's playing at the moment. He's had a baby.
Well, he played at North Mid,
Otherwise you end up there.
right near where I live now.
Oh right,
He
so
played there
he's,
last season for the league.
yeah, I know he's had a baby in the last year.
If he's now scrubbed up, then I can imagine he probably won't be allowed to play.
They're a cricketing family though. And I think they'd understand. Yeah.
And it's his principal source of income, so knowing North Mid.
Down the track, and it's along the carpet down towards Long On. It's going to be a long single to Brad Lane. Picks up cleanly.
Yeah,
The
that was a
athlete.
very enjoyable game.
I loved it. Yeah. Hello, gents. How are we?
You okay?
How are we?
You will? Good to see you.
What a place.
We went there last weekend.
Full time. Oh no! It's the moon ball, and it's come down with overspin. It's gone through bat and pad. Incredible.
Karaoke bar.
Took me a few days to recover.
It's been a rough week, mate. It's like genuinely rough.
I don't
Sweat, seasons. The Airbnb had beer on tap. Had a keg. So we loaded up the keg in the morning. 15 litres of straight.
But we must have left 100 beers there as well. In the fridge.
And about 30 of basis.
Yeah. Mate, we would have gone through 6 weeks.
Just chilled in.
We went through
Just chilled in Saturday, Friday night, wasn't it?
behave yourself.
I was going to say, what about dinner?
Not grabber. Newman aims to drive that one through bat and pad once again. H?
Yeah. Usual.
Yeah, please. Cider for Dave?
No, alright, thanks.
Yeah, so
Mine's touch-free, but that's because it is the Lenovo. It's one of those that flips back, so you can flip it and use it as an iPad if you like, so you don't need to use the keyboard, you flip it over. And when you flip it over so it stands up like that, rather like that, it automatically goes to touchscreen.
Frankie Griff sat me down and went, "You are wasted."
But I can't get it done like that, I just did it for life, I just see,
Currently a little bit of off spin.
He's going to continue. That's a full toss, and he's hit it straight down the throat along on, and he walks off. He doesn't even watch the catch being taken. Grabber has to go for 44. It was a nice little innings, but it's not enough for Winchmore Hill here today. It's 127 for 9.
The first ball of the over. So he was caught by somebody tall.
Hollitt.
Hollitt? Was that Mr. Hollitt? Oh, okay, thank you. I thought somebody tall, that was just someone tall.
It's not like you're hitting it, that's facts, aren't you? You just,
Caught by Lewis.
it's not a big hit. I can't find the ropes in.
Yeah, well,
Somebody tall.
straight as a
Those flats would be.
So he was on 44? Yeah.
Hey, BG, well done, mate.
Right, boys, how are we banging 14 overs? Job one.
Or Yogi will do that. Like Yogi.
Back for 10
He'd eat
overs.
40 overs.
Back for 10 overs. Now at 3 falling over. Last 5.
Yogi Ratata.
Questions is deep last thing.
Guess we'll do the song, will we? Da 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 da. Ratata. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. 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 Da 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 da. Ratata. Oh, fucking pricks. No, I don't care. I'll sing his out. Language. Give me something, boys. Boys,
I'll give you a tip if you like. That's possibly not.
Thank you, not out. Cheers.
How you doing, Jimbo?
Yogi Ratata, I gave it the song, I gave it everything I got, mate. Thank me later. 127 for 9. Left alone outside off stump.
I'll leave that source because my knees are very safe. They're very safe and strapped up. You still with? I'm still with her. Good. She's very good. She had a same weekend.
Oh, thick outside edge. Safe enough though. Ratata trying to get forward. Gaten weaving a web here. Still 3 deliveries to remain in this over. Could be trouble here for Winchmore Hill. If not already. Quicker through the air, beats him on the outside.
Wow.
I think I saw him on the train on the Thames. Yeah, that's about right. Nutcracker.
Quick through the air again. Ratata up to the task this time, deep in his crease, defending.
He's patting himself in, isn't he?
Just like the tallest man on there, still in his little stupid hat. Brilliant. Did he have to take it off to get through custom?
Yorker length delivery by Gaten. Ratata can only defend. That's a wicket maiden for Gaten. Jeez, he's bowled well here this afternoon at the home of club cricket. After 32 overs, it's 127 for 9.
We don't have to see that, do we?
Oh, it's great.
So
much. Do you want to see Rachel's into the day? She's so much different than what we do.
Oh, my brother's a long time ago. Dressed him as air stewardess. They actually let him come down and take
Down leg side, and that's going to be another wide to start the Reese Carter over. Peter! How are you?
Hey, Pete. Alright, good mate. You alright?
Oh, hello. That looks lovely.
Full toss, and it's skewed away behind point. It'll get up the hill all the way to the rope for Brandon Newman's first runs. No, not first runs, first boundary of the afternoon. 132 for 9.
Wink the piss.
We did Stag on the Steel for the in London. Do you remember mine?
I went to like Flight Club. Yeah, I tried to stand up. I barely even knew you at the time, but I turned up. Yeah.
All I remember was us playing a game that whoever hit the bullseye, I had to do a shot, and people kept on tackling me.
Over the top from Newman, one bounce down to long on to the athletic Bradley Lane.
Tackling me on the shoulder, walking up, putting darts.
133 for 9. I remember just chewing your dad's ear off for about an hour and a half.
I'm not sure he does.
No, it was fun. It was fun night. It was good fun. Yeah.
I remember stealing the lantern out of a pub.
We're still on camera here, Gat. Still on camera. Forward in defence goes Ratata.
That was the thing.
That's what he'll do. Thank you, Dad.
Rattan. It's furniture, isn't
On the drive this time, that's runs for Yogi. It's running away up the hill and it gets all the way to the rope for 4. Shot point. 137 for 9.
Good, yeah. Struggling as usual to keep up.
Are you paying that, Dave? No, probably a bit heavy. A bit heavy, I think.
Got to land it on top of the Jeep.
Mate, I know. Yeah, what is that?
First sap.
Struck in. Not out.
It's just got
Too much turn down the slope.
Right, okay. I'm surprised Hursty like saying that he was just too busy trying to get it down.
33 overs gone. It's 137 for 9.
Pre-season. Hursty found someone he could compete with.
I've got Hursty over a pint. Over a pint I do, but I remember one time we did a bottle of wine and he destroyed me.
I got him over a pint of Guinness because he didn't think anyone would challenge him to down a pint of Guinness. And then he said, okay, let's get the next thing out and I down a bottle of wine.
That's what he did to me. I got him over a pint. He got 2 bottles of wine. That's exactly what he did to me. Oh, no, I was going to say, how about, you said about Loughborough.
Yeah.
New over from Ed Gate. Full driven firmly, only as far as cover point, no run. How about this for a job? I've got a bloke I know. He's like a physicist. But what he does for a job, he works at Loughborough for like ping golf, designing golf clubs. So like getting the exact angle and the exact like club length. What a job that is. Imagine being a scientist just designing golf clubs. 2 to Newman down past Gully. 139 for 9.
He will just have chest infection, miserable headache.
Yeah, like all the pros and stuff go and see him, he measures them up.
Some of the things that
Edge, and it's an educator. The edge has gone in between keeper and first slip. A long old chase for first slip down into deep third, and that's another deuce for Newman.
I don't know where he gets them.
141 for 9. I don't know, it might be a bit early to say handy runs for Winchmore Hill, but they all count. They all count.
Some people just don't.
Never too early with us.
My poor son, in the school position, the school holidays, he had to go to Italy.
Drinks here.
Coming back.
Over the top, that's got to be a Mark Barrell, Cricket Academy Maximum. Good evening. 147 for 9.
Straight off to the Dominican Republic, for God's sake.
Just a little chip shot out there to square leg.
Yeah. And he's got...
Struck it well though. Not putting the lad down. Former student of Dominic Philp is Brandon Newman, may I say. A lot better at cricket than he was at English, I'll tell you.
Being a man,
Yeah. Beats him on the outside.
No, really, did you teach him?
I did, yeah.
You know, some people just do pick them up.
No, he wasn't in my class. I think I only had him for a couple of cover lessons, but he was at school, yeah.
My son thinks it was the lentils he had, one of the meals, and he said the only thing he had...
Full bunger, and he goes out to the long leg boundary again this time. 2 bounces to the fielder.
Yeah.
Just a single. 148 for 9. End of the 34th over.
I always thought a non-plate.
That's Gatton's 8 now. He's got 1 more. He's had 3 for 42. Some afternoon out at the home of club cricket for the young man.
242.
3 for 42.
Reece Carter will continue his off-break stylings here from the pavilion end. He's bowled 6 economical overs, 1 for 26.
You must be really careful with the soaking and the cooking. If they're raw lentils, because he was out in Jamaica, if they wouldn't be raw lentils, they wouldn't be too processed then.
Forward covering the spins, grab Newman.
So I asked him, I'm guessing maybe the water's not edible. And he said, no, the water's not edible. Yeah, the water's not edible. I said,
Rinse and repeat.
Okay, so you could have had some water somewhere, you could have had some any drank, and then I said, because I haven't lived in this kind of countries. They used to say, every 10th bottle of the local wine is beer, but every 10th bottle of beer, if you get the 10th bottle, then you're going to be here. It's just the way it works, because the water's not. Well, with drink taste...
He's pitched 3 there, Carter. What does he do? Does he push one through a bit flutter here? Yeah, he does. Newman up to the task, defends into the leg side on this occasion. 4 dots.
It doesn't have to be something you...
Slower again.
It could just be a bug that's just a bug.
Into the leading edge, but along the carpet.
Staff touched you.
One to come. Carter pushing through this over quickly. It's like watching Ravi Jadeja. This time Newman over the top. It's runs. Long old chase for the man at long off. Out towards deep cover. He'll get around and keep it to 2.
Just 2?
150 up for Winchmore Hill. It's 150 for 9 at the end of the 35th over. Bronx cheer from the ladies. Well, you never know. Both teams have to bat on it.
Just like that. See that? Then it's quite bad. Yeah, mine's quite powerful as well. It's he bowls without you realising. And if I go to London,
change of bowling from the early end.
Oh, who we got at the other end?
It's Ralph Lane.
Ralph? Okay, let's all have a laugh then. It's Ralphie bowling. Let's laugh.
What Brad told me. I heard he yelled
That's cheating. What should we do, Ralph? It's number 7.
Pushes it through, turn towards mid-wicket by Ratata. Here, take this. Yeah.
So I've only got to put my hands on the railings down the stairs. If I'm going from the
Lane with the arm speed of almost like an Adam Hollyoak.
And if somebody's been eating a sausage roll or sandwich and they put their
Comes through, really rips that arm through to push him through. Oh, it's bowled in. Oh dear. Ratata shouldered arms and Ralph Lane has just zeroed in on the off bail and it's just gone straight through and it's bowled in. Winchmore Hill's innings comes to a close, almost understatedly. 150 all out after electing to bat.
I think Ralph did the same thing last
And I just don't know if that'll be enough.
No, he doesn't bowl. Ralph doesn't bowl.
Thanks, mate. Well, dear listener, we will see you back here for the old Owens chase in around about a half an hour.
Work to do.
16, 17, 18, 20. Do you have hands on 20?
Alright, well, I need to talk to Jackson. You maybe do a little bit of something this week.
Straight on money, mate. Let's clip that up. Let's get on the stream. Unreal. Somebody send me the link.
It is going. It's going. If you're saying,
Hey Paula, you okay? Yeah. How are you?
Hello.
We're back again.
You're wearing the wrong colour cap.
I know, sorry. I forgot.
40.
Yeah.
I wanted 30, but 35 overs, okay?
Well, we've done it. No difference in range, but
But then, is it full? That's mine. Let's do what you already.
Right. Pencil and glasses on. That's better.
Hi Neil. Hi Roger, how are you?
I'm pretty sure that was
Okay, and then something happened. The punch is going to swing into the end, and they return. The surface is lots of tufts of grass.
It's early, isn't it?
It's just, well, yeah, the thing is, it's too dry and it's slow. And later on the season, when they're quick, they'll get away with it. So what they're having to do is think.
Yeah, we don't do that.
Oh no, we don't do thinking.
Don't do thinking.
We certainly don't. It's just watching and doing it. Mine adds up, so we're all right with that. Good. So let's just go back too short. How many wides have you got? 9. That's fine.
Well, yeah, probably now because we're waiting for the dog. But now his A-levels around, so it's not really like an operation.
I couldn't, do you know, I couldn't get
What is it? We don't know. It's got been benign.
and I thought it was because we're one long facing, that must have been it, because we missed it, because both of us had the same, both of us had the same facing, isn't it weird how that works? Yeah. You think you've done it all, you know, you think you've done it. Well, I think there was one point where they said we got I tried using the laptop, it was 27, and then that was it, it all went wrong. Well, it didn't all went wrong, it's only because you insisted on trying to put the bowler back to Ed, and it didn't like it, and so then you lost your opportunity. Yeah, because then the match carries on, they don't wait for you. Sorry, you asked about the young guy last week. Yeah, he is the losing. Yeah, I don't know, you see, I didn't even know 3 players on the team last week. So well, I don't know 5 of mine tonight. Yeah, he's and there was York, he's 15, isn't he? Yeah. So it's all right.
God, hold up.
I don't know. Even if we actually speak on Australia.
We weren't all out.
Yeah, that's reasonable. Because it's close enough, isn't it? Yeah. A couple of times this like lately I've got on the Australian thing, Nothing to Declare. Oh yes, I've watched that. That's quite fun. Yeah, I think they're quite good. And but their accent just gets to me. I can't watch it willingly anymore. It's only if it's on and I can't bother to change it. Because sometimes the accent, they sound like they're being really snide when they're talking to people. It almost sounds like they're taking a mickey.
Trying to beat you up and he's like, yeah. Off track.
Actually, never got any idea what
he really wanks.
Connect to Wi-Fi.
and he actually bowled better than us than usually.
Your guest, is it?
I saw someone last week. Yeah, the chip down, wasn't it? It went for 6 in a row.
So now,
I think if he watches that one, it's on the head, goes for 6 and it's his 100. He can get any more relative to try.
if you go back to the now, because you're definitely on the thing.
Like a run out,
Go back to that training, and if you
She was the other end. Of course she was.
Literally, seeing the next colour, set off. I barely make halfway.
put it on and then go back and unconnect. But I don't know how you got to that quick.
He
If you look out of it to go back into it, if you close it,
Last time I saw it,
yeah,
they have notification on his phone. It's a lock screen. It's just a photo of his own face. It's fucking bizarre. It's just him as well. There's no one else in the photo. So what is that? He's got hearing as well. He's got big diamond hearing.
I'm going to have to clear right out. So as that come
Yeah,
out,
no man is mad.
yeah, clear out. So when you go to save it, do save next.
He's got his van, he's got his bike in the back of the van. He's basically cycling around and he's kind of drivers.
And that's kind of the thing that is lost.
Yeah.
So can I clear it away?
Maybe they take mushrooms.
So get rid of that. Clear the screen.
Been around it for 30 years. He was always run so many
When you remember a final or something, T20, when he did like 30 to win, like 5 over, he blocked it out and we lost.
Then Dom was like it moving. Well, I said because you're just starting it from there.
There's no line,
Open it
just
up
very fat by
then it will say,
always wants to try.
you can't score this much, it's been scored somewhere else. And you go, yeah, but let's update it anyway. Right, we'll update it. And you decide. Or you could just go on and say, stop. There's no way. You just give up. Or you could just give up, yeah, but try not to. But if you want to put that in the middle, so it takes something off your mind,
I didn't want to walk all the way
you
around
just
to the
concentrate on your iPad. It might help you. It might not. I'll see. No, it might not, you know what I mean. It's got two choices. I wonder if T's next not the end of it.
Okay?
Alright, yes.
Rest of them like 10, 15.
In my case,
Yeah, I just still get your teeth. So it was big on me.
Big game, cricket. When we played this last
Smashing it was massive.
Yeah. Should have just ordered a large. Yeah, that's exactly what I was just thinking.
XL old smasher jumper. Absolutely.
To be fair, the long zip jumpers are fine size.
Yes,
But
at least you got the right Winchmore Hill.
what's the training thing on it? Yeah, fair. I've got the Excel upstairs. I ordered the Excel.
Yeah.
When I found it out, we were away last week.
I could not stop laughing.
Hello, Dom. Hey, Bruce.
Sorry, mate.
Nice to see you.
Nice to see you. You well?
Very well, thank you.
Cheers, Bruce. Did you want to try?
A little bit. That was just 9% lemonade. No. They took my license away after the minicar. This guy's too slow. Set into on the way back.
Go on,
Obviously, we're all really good friends, but the amount of conversation went from like here to just here throughout like the journey back. Just between like we're just like.
I just wanted to get off the plane.
Well, just on the way home, like I just.
Oh, I admit, I was like, sorry, I just want nothing.
No, I got it. Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Like I said, we got on the Victoria line, and some bloke started talking about Spurs game. He just sat down there. He obviously had a few. And all he wanted to do was like just chat. He just wanted to chat to us because we said hello to him. And I swear to God, me and Don was like,
We didn't say hello.
Yeah, cool.
I think I just said hey. It's like, oh, we're talking Spurs, like.
yeah.
I'll watch that game in bed.
So he just goes, is there anywhere to go to the toilet? I goes, you know, I just don't know. Where do you live?
Kind of mind you.
No, I live in Seven Sisters.
Absolutely.
Any good bars?
I'm sure I've definitely done it before. Like, probably when I first moved to London, just talking to everyone, trying to make friends with everyone. You know, like, you can see he was just that sort of guy. He just wanted a friend. Like, you can see he was just desperately wanting to talk to someone.
Just don't want to talk to them. I think it was you went to the toilet and Will got off and went to his gate, and I was like, "Where's Will?" He was boarding, and literally just like the end of the door.
Yeah, it was like, I could go and say goodbye.
No, that's good.
Well, that's a strange beer.
I'm going to pace myself.
So we had a delay. It was like delayed. So it was only like about a minute. We were just sitting on the plane. But we were standing in the air bridge.
Yeah,
Like, we were just standing lined up in the air bridge. That's even worse.
They get hot, those sort of things.
And then we stood on the bus for a bit, and I was just sometimes we could see you all
I
playing,
can see you all playing.
and you could see you guys boarding, and something fucking amazing.
Charlie and I had a chat. We were sitting next to each other on the way around. We had the train, didn't say a word, just headphones in.
Hello, Dave.
James was over there watching Isaac. We were going out there for beers.
And Rachel, I got Rachel.
Oh,
this is
union. Yeah, he's like 6'8", 16, built like a giant wombat. Yeah.
What positions he got?
Winger.
How are you, Dave? Nice to see you.
You well?
Yeah, I'm really well, thank you. Really well. Well, you're the same person that's after that. I'm pacing myself.
Okay.
We had a bit of a session last night that ran on, and we're out tonight with some friends.
Right.
And
Coaches went off the pitch.
I don't know about you, but if I start, I can't have 2 pints.
No.
So if I'm going to have a couple of pints and I start later, we've got to get away from here about 5.
No, one
So, I've then got half a chance. So
It's nearly 3.
How old are you, mate? Is it 16?
how's things?
It went nice. Yeah,
Good.
we were up in the air.
Good.
It went to the RFU.
Yeah. So another season.
Yeah. And anyway, so
You're happy not to be involved with Mr. Webster anymore, are you, in terms of management?
try to get it like got up there. He's done.
I did 10 years for the juniors.
Yeah.
Tour duty.
Yeah, absolutely.
Hammer boot.
Well, in the season just yet.
Absolutely, yeah.
Saracens spanned him from the ground.
It's a thankless task at
Anyway,
times,
they
I
tried to
imagine.
call the game off this week and claim the points. They said he's the only coach available. If we can't bring him to the ground, then we're claiming the points.
What?
So they've already started to give it. Anyway, they found a way around it and they turned up. But it was just, I knew nothing about the game. You know, sometimes you walk into a bar or somewhere, you can feel that something's not quite right.
Yeah, we
feel it.
But I always hated Saracens. It's a shit club. As in shit ground.
It's a shit ground.
It's the shit, like, I know we have a shit
They've
ground.
got baths though in the January.
No, yeah, I'll one for this.
So does Harry.
No, they don't.
Yeah, do they? As you first bit as you go in.
Not anymore, I don't think.
Not anymore.
We just don't have for ages.
Oh, it was
I
cold.
just hated playing there. Always hated playing against them.
What have they got like?
We've got
Huge bar.
We've got giant baths.
10 blokes in there covered in mud.
Yeah,
That's
it's
crazy.
disgusting.
Oh no, you have
Everyone
to
pissing.
You have to shower before you get in.
Yeah, and shower when you get out.
The amount of times I got out of water.
I step at the bottom of it as well.
Make sure I come back out of retirement.
Isaac got sin bin after about 8 minutes. This guy caught a high ball. About 5 seconds after he caught it, he's absolutely fucking sliding. And I'm like, oh, and James was like, oh, it's marginal. It's hit it so late. The ball was gone. There was 2 passes away. And then they say there was a massive punch up. The guy that the big unit hit ended up in terms of hospital. That's how hard it is. And he makes you look small.
What, under 16s?
Honestly, mate, he is a monster. Like a monster.
Who's a big lad?
But yeah. And then the parents on the side start kicking off. It was great.
Yeah.
Step in, see how my baguette's coming on.
That's why you go back out there.
3 o'clock. What, the afternoon?
You know, Chuni's lost even more weight. I've seen that on his Instagram. Fucking hell.
Oh, he looks sick.
He does. Yeah.
I'd say that.
Sick as in ill or sick as in down with kids sick?
We don't say it's not 1990s anymore, Dave. Yeah, that's very, very sick. Sick, bro.
Clearly not, because I've just been fucking swimming all over. But yeah, I went down to put my football bet on, try and win £1 million. And I came down that way. There's a gate that's never open, that's the point. Exactly. Leave it open.
Couldn't tell you where it was.
No, it was near the Irish bar where we were at. You know, the football. Yeah.
Oh yeah, but the second night we walked up to the Irish bar, I was like, is this where we were? I have no fucking clue.
The Sunday we had a great win for the meeting. And like, I remember not driving the cab, but I went everywhere, like, I was like, driving? No, in the cab.
What's that?
No, it's Charlie's. Charlie's.
3 nights was.
We had heads since the week before. That was heavy.
Where did you go?
Heads since we went to the UK.
You were just a wife together?
Well, we didn't actually, well, you did the activity, me and Charlie did. That was 3 days of just solid.
Was anything planned in February or you just
Go-karting. It was quite fun. In certain areas.
probably one of 8
There's no exact
literally sitting in the corner at home for 3 days. Beer and
Did you have any activity?
no activity, nothing like that. Right? So it literally was next year. We go to the Irish bar for a full English, 20 pints of Guinness, and that's it. That's one on the night, next one, let's go to the bar.
Sophisticated man. Yeah, we had lava shandies and then we went, I don't know, they were crap. We had a shandy to start with, and just sank pints of them. And then brother Jack just kept making jugs of sangria.
And jugs of pina colada.
Oh, they were rocket fuel. Love those pina coladas, they were wicked.
Did you get some tea or did you bring your own?
I said,
No, I haven't been. I just been to.
we had a vodka.
Yeah, you charged for
What did you get for spirits?
They finished more or less, but I mean, there's a pot of tea there, but it's there's just a pot of tea on the table. But what about eating for you?
Well, there probably won't be anything there I can eat.
There was pizza and pasta.
Well, that's both things that I can't eat.
No, I was really
especially like the food in the first night was pretty cheap. Like the second night was usually a lot better food, but
So we also went for the premium option, the deluxe one, which was great.
And did you want to buy pizza? I got a friend
Got a fair bottle of wine there as well.
I'm like, sorry mate, run that by me again. And he goes, yeah, I play first team, I've been playing.
Yeah.
I love
This
this
guy,
guy.
I'm not hammering it.
Oh, I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining, but I would have done a bit more.
I'd like a bit more
We
variety.
only play our first team.
Just something a bit.
I'm like,
Wouldn't have allowed him to buy 70 red wines as well.
look,
That's so weird. Like, who wants to buy those wines? And Jack just sitting around the pool with lots of red wines.
we don't pay anyone.
But I'd have got this big
Yeah.
The entitlement,
early flight.
So we did 3 nights and flew at
no self-awareness.
No, we flew at 11, so we got there at 3:30. We flew back at 1.
It wasn't about 8 a.m. flight.
So I had 3 points.
The wonders of modern technology.
So like, and then in the play, it was just piling in.
Hopefully.
He's on rugby tour this week.
I'll say if he hadn't left Sunday, I feel like he would have rallied.
Video quality.
I'm very happy.
Play this on a 55-inch
Yeah, I've heard.
TV.
I came down here.
BBC produced.
There's 5 of us sitting there, it was fine for people. So only like 6 of us, I think.
Oh yeah, this is hilarious.
I'll do double drink on the strike.
Essentially got
But
a
it's
little
just
camera.
about Bandit drinks, 4 cans, 2 whiskies. Yeah, 2 whiskies and a red wine.
Only 2.5 hours.
He 2.5 right, and he did drink 8 cans. 4 whiskies and 2 red wines. So we get great playing goal, we get the cans already. And he's following in the can.
That's it, you have to get carried off the plane as well.
Carried him off, and I was thinking,
Sometimes the bicycle control there is so low.
especially at the moment, yeah.
Portugal.
If it's a first test, and he's like, jump out literally about 2 foot. It's great, but it's not good. He got sobered up for a 4-hour round.
Can you let Jules know I've put the key on the lock? Thank you.
Hello. You alright?
The commentators.
Yes, absolutely. He's looking good.
Just after Henson's as well.
So like one of my best mates from back at home is open.
If I know I've hit it and I've been caught or bowled or playing, I'll go back to European Cup. 2 weeks.
If I don't think I've hit it, I'll stay there. You make me and go back to work on Monday.
Get a little dream though. It's Kim.
I do hit it, you give me out.
I'll miss him. I genuinely miss him. Because we're a mate. I don't even know if I've got Kim's number.
Welcome to the hospital. That's Wicket.
Well, I'll see how it goes. Okay, alright. Yeah, we'll do. We'll do.
Go through people's windows.
Do you remember there was a woman who used to butt Sunday that way? Oh no, the stream's on George. No.
Oh, they filmed me.
Have you seen this Welsh teacher?
No.
He's fucking. He's almost killed a student. Smacked him on the ledge. Seems. Yeah, genuinely.
Key, Jules, the key is under your cushion.
Is it? What, to your heart?
He's the Felton in the boardroom with
That is shocking.
With a wrench.
he takes it off.
I don't think so. Yeah, go on.
I'm good.
that's not yet gone.
It's the top, please, mate.
Oh, it hasn't got any warmer, is it? When you try to get back on the
New updated matches. It just says 92.
This will run okay. I've only just got to that. Well, it's understanding the language.
Oh, nice.
It's understanding what you're saying.
I was thinking maybe he thinks we're too low of a level. He's like, oh, why am I here?
No, he's a bit no, so I don't want to mess Dawn up, so...
No, never mind it. What was that little thing there? Do you know what that is? Well, it doesn't.
I've tried pressing a few things, I've not been working. But I want to go to the next innings. Yeah, that's the problem.
Is he on?
Right. Well, then it would probably say the ball. So,
How many more times do I have to run? Okay. So the only problem is it would be 92 if it was 95. Yeah. So if we get to 92, it's tell you it's over. Yes.
I'll try up to 90. Continue that. We'll see. We're not online, so we're not.
Well, I am at the moment.
Sorry.
No, you're good. I can just go. I'm trying to think of the best way of getting around this. Runs, okay, runs. How many runs do we have? 150.
Oh, very nice.
Thanks, mate. Cheers.
It's got to stay below a certain point. But then if it's public, I don't know what the rules are.
I don't know why they do these first two questions.
You see, if you have just...
No. So,
Oh, so we're going to bring it down. You've got a cup of tea at least.
I've got a cup of tea. It's a bit cold and it's a bit weak. But there's a cup of tea and it's wet. So I don't even ask them.
What did you do last night?
So when we know who your bowler is, we might get to carry on. Because there again, we'll wait and see. Yeah. It's got two choices, isn't it? That's with anything.
Who we got out there with the stick?
You've got JJ, what's his name, is first, I believe.
Is he left-hander?
Who's left-handed, is he?
Nah, don't worry.
And the second one is somebody Gilbert, called Gilbert, or something like that.
So initial J.
Nan Gilbert.
And somebody Gilbert. It's on my phone. I think I've got the names of it somewhere. Yes, it should be there, yeah.
Right, here we go. My friends! G'day lads, welcome to Winchmore Cricket coverage. I'm your host, Don Philp on the mic. Not too hard, not too soft, but just right. We're coming to you live from the home of Club Cricket, the mighty Winchmore Hill Cricket Club, N21 3ER. I think I bungled that. It's a fan-supported, listener-supported stream, supported people just like you. Give it to you free of charge every single Saturday. Best way for you to support is rate, review, subscribe. But now, let's have some cricket. Winchmore Hill earlier today won the toss, selected to bat, and they were bowled out for 150. Is that enough? We will see. Opening the bowling from the pavilion end, we have got the prodigal son, Brandon Newman. Here he is, right arm over. Digs that one in front of the pad. Biggest shot for WW. Not out, says Roger.
It's a lot of action. See what you mean by that.
Really looking forward to watching Brandon Newman bowl.
Didn't get up.
Yeah, no. Could cause a few issues, though.
Loz, what have you done? No. Too much running, not enough drinking. Here's Newman again. Digs that one in. Oh, he's through him. He's got a yard of paces, Brandon Newman, I tell you. That's getting on JJ Van der Sant quickly.
No, his name is Jay, but his initials are JJ. I have no idea what it is.
Van der Sant over his bat. 2 slips, gully. Short cover. Here's Newman. Digs it in again, run down towards the gully. No run. That's the length that Newman bowls. He digs it in, he bowls that hard length. He tries to get up around the nipples.
The older players are going to be really worried. They're just
trying to catch a splice. Oh, struck on the body again.
Six.
Yeah, right. Falling over the top. That is some shot from Van der Sant. It's a Mark Barrel Cricket Academy maximum. Good evening. It's 6 without loss. I'll tell you what, that's a hell of a stroke from Van der Sant. He's been struck on the body 3 times in a row. The 4th one, he just clears the front dog and goes whooshka. Cop this, he says.
Is he in overseas? Where's he from?
Yeah, on road though, it never fails.
Is he a bit aggressive as well?
Here's Newman. Oh, this one he withdraws the bat at the last moment as Van der Sant. So, just the MBCAM off the over. 6 without loss. Ridiculous.
There's always some sort of like
That was a stroke as well.
Can't play.
Open the proceedings from the early end. It's Fuzzball, baby!
Anyway, so what's the point? You have to ask yourself.
I think I'm a bit pissed.
I was going to say, I think they get this as a land.
Where is London?
That's in Queensland. That was Forrester. He tumbles over, down goes the castle. And that's a what?
Yeah, because they're not.
Really when we were kids and that when she used to read and give lectures. Long with her.
This one's left alone in the channel. Down the slope from Forrester. Send with that.
Don't they annoy you, those people who are so honest, but when somebody's out and they put the finger is barely gone, and they say, la 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 la, and you go, what? Next man? I said, my next man in. I'll do the man out first. That's great. I'm not
Left line of the channel again. See what I got it.
Yeah, he's 18, right?
But it doesn't do as you can get them a touch screen. Actually, no, I do like to use a mouse and let people. I like it. Somebody else.
This one draws a strike on about an off stump line out towards mid wicket, no run. Full to the overs, left line outside stop.
I'd love to play better on here.
Hang on, it's missing an eye.
Be aware of the cricket ball girl. Stay away from the cricket.
For this time, Yorker Lank managed to be dug out by Gilbert. Gilbert? Wilbert?
You don't know it.
The cool thing is that, like, everyone is just sticking with me through it, you know?
I'm told it's pronounced Gilbert, but it's. I mean, I'm French, so, you know, but.
Oh, and he beats him this time. Yorker Lank, Gilbert aims a drive at that one through to the keeper, no run. So, other than the sundry, it's probably a dirty maiden for Scotty Forrest. 2 overs gone, 7 without loss.
It's very oddly spelt. I mean, you can't pronounce that Gilbert because it's wrong.
Holbert.
Whatever, I'm told it's Gilbert. So,
Gilbert.
Gilbert. Who am I?
Right, good, that's Gilbert.
Let's just call him Nen.
Do you reckon it's, is it?
Nan Gilbert.
Gilbert.
We'll just call him Nen.
Yeah, I reckon ultra French.
It's spelt wrongly.
Holbert. It's Chowder. Oh shit, I had pissed.
He's from Scotland. He's from Scotland.
Brandon Newman from the pavilion end. Forward in defence is Van der Sar. Tied it to the off stump this time from Newman. And the start once again defence.
Oh,
Oh, this one just drifts down leg side. Not a million miles away, but Roger spreads the arms. 8 without loss. Big inside edge. The ball's running away out through square leg. I had to find it for a second because he aimed a cover drive of that one. Huge inside edge. And they take 2. 10 without loss. Van der Sar. Solid in defence, right under the eyes. Plays the ball late. Looks like he has time on the ball. Malfoy. Little Harry Potter reference for those of you still listening. Forward in defence is Van der Sar. Plays this one late. Guides it down towards deep third. Just a single off the last ball of the over. Well counted, Sam. 3 overs gone. Old Owens in pursuit of 151 for victory are 11 without loss.
No, with the jumper on the top, sorry, yeah. So right
the more you do it, but if you just undo it, it never wants you to just undo it. You're right, there's always more to it. But when you do it, so more and more game, if you
Here's Forrest. Clipped! And it's got down to mid-on a couple of bounces. I thought mid-on was in the game there for just a half a second. Turned the bat on it, did it Van der Sar.
straight after Mother's Day.
G'day mate, how are you? This one just sort of squeezed away into the offside. Plays the ball so late, this Van der Sar. Right under the eyes.
It's just irritating because they said
well, it's actually talk around here. And obviously, the first few, all were right at the bar, the last marathon. So it's like, it's got here's the usual run. More elevation.
This one's gone high, it's a chance of a catch. Captain Charlie Avon doesn't get a hand on it, he loses it in the sun. Completely lost it in the sun. Van der Sar gets a life. Gets a life. How costly will that one be for the Winchmore Hill Cricket Club here this afternoon? Yorker Lane dug out. Probably Gilbert. Still searching for his first run of the afternoon is Gilbert. G'day Jay, how are you? Good to see you mate. What's going on? It's going to be 4-leg bites. How's school going, mate?
Okay, the sports is fine. We have like a lot of games, a lot of cricket. Gone up for this week.
Yeah, but that's alright, you're learning or what? You making friends?
When I was also like our cricket team, because everyone in the cricket team was like good ones because they're different, new the same clubs.
Driven firmly, a couple of bounces. Charlie Avett manages to bounce that one cleanly. Thanks so much. How are you? Good, thank you, sir. Hey, how are you? Good, you? Very well. 4 overs gone, 16 without loss, and that chance just went down in that over.
We only got 150 together, yeah. Not a lot, because it's only 2.
Is it friendly?
Yeah. 40 June Gatting opened the batting. Yeah, he did. Yeah. Oh, 18. A couple of nice ones. The whole team.
Is Newman to Van der Sar. Once again, playing the ball late in defence, right under the eyes. Solid.
Yeah, Brandon Newman, not Brandon.
Yes.
Opens the face. That's a beautiful stroke behind backward point. All the way along the carpet for 4 more. It's 20 without loss.
It's not an uncommon one, but it's not massive.
This is
My son opened the door to 2 people who were coming to give us a sunset swing. The gardener came to give a quote back in Steve, and then the guy to do a quote the windows. It was awesome.
Full. That's a beautiful stroke again up the hill. He just leant forward and he put the hands through it, through the covers. 4 more. Back-to-back boundaries for Van der Sar. 24 without loss.
Reminds Steve of Liverpool. We bought this course like we did long term. But they didn't at this previous club where I played, where I live. They was always the best fucking day, but that's another story. That was just a sort of every day.
Second slip comes out here now. In the short cover.
I noticed my son started calling himself Sting.
So we got 1 slip, 1 gully. Backward point. Sweeper on the cover boundary. Catching colour. Mid-off, mid-on. Mid-wicket. And a fine leg. How does Newman return? Digs one in. And he opens the face. And it's 3 back-to-back boundaries. Looks a class player as Van der Sar. 22 off 19 rocks with his 3rd boundary, 1 Mark Barracuda Academy maximum.
Yeah, we thought by calling him Stephen that we would not calling him Stephen.
And what is Charlie Avent thinking? Didn't get a hand to the sky earlier in the last over. And Van der Sar looking to make him pay. This one's defended off the middle stump line. Newman really bent his back there. Trying to find something in this deck.
Because I did that before.
Playing miss outside off stump this time. Van der Sar not happy with 3 back-to-back boundaries. He tried to go for 1 more and he couldn't quite connect on this occasion. No harm done though. After 5 overs, it's 28 without loss. It's a bright and breezy start from Van der Sar.
Men have their uses. Even Australians.
This is actually it's grating.
It's grating, really.
What was that, Jules? I missed that.
I've been watching that Nothing to Declare thing sometimes, that Australian Nothing to Declare. Paula just said, when you said 28 hours, she said, oh, that is good, it is helpful. And I said, men have their uses, even Australians. I'm a pretty good guy.
Hill Bear drops the bottom hand on this one out towards cover. Nicely fielded by Shields. One of the better fielders in the club is Shields. Safe set of hands normally, good athlete.
It makes me look barbecue something. It makes me good at barbecues.
Finds the gap this time, does Hill Bear. Down towards a very wide, deep third. And he comes back for 2. He's up and running now. 30 without loss.
Yeah, you probably will be for an hour or so, and then by the time you get the next week off your side, and then you get the benefit.
Running belts with all my
No shut up.
This one's left alone in the channel.
Last time I saw you were moving that load of and is that all gone? I do remember.
That is wide, and that is a loose drive, but it's given a wide by the umpire.
My son's son looks at someone else taking over my bedroom.
Just tell them it's for me. I'll sort them out later. Thanks, Lano. Wizard. No stitch up, boy. Yeah, thanks.
Yeah, never mind.
soft drink thing.
She's the one.
And it's fallen short at gully. Big effort there in the gully by Josh Gunter. Hasn't quite carried. How are you, girls? Having a good day? Hey, Matt. How are you? Did Dave say it's your birthday? Happy birthday, mate. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to Matt Bowen. One of the all-time great wizards.
Thanks, mate.
Love it to have your company. This one's a little bit shorter from Forest. It's only
tell if anyone's listening.
I could, but it's better to pretend that. I think I've just maybe got one in. Just check on it. Just check and see. The Oppo captain, so we'll see. 6 overs gone. It's 31 without loss.
That's another reason.
It's very cheeky for me. Thank you.
Cheeky to send number 4. So
I don't normally do it.
You didn't think they were going to go Wicket?
It's only because I know you.
You didn't think they were going to Wicket?
Imagine if it was just we'd see those cats. Yeah,
Made it, right?
yeah, man. I'm pretty
Yeah,
good.
my
Man, I'm
daughter
good
was
pissed.
married and she was living in a 3-bedroom house with 2
So after you come up to the stack rooms and you just kind of turn it up,
This bloke looks like he's playing it. Left line outside or stuff. Where's he from?
Carl,
Hull Royals, mate. Josh Butler.
Correct.
Yeah.
Josh Butler indeed.
Yeah. Is he just new this year?
New this year, first season in the UK. So we'll see how
Is he young or? It's just like plays the reverse round. Big appeal from first slip, not out, says Roger. He plays the ball really late.
I know I've still got some big pieces. My son doesn't.
Did he play last week?
We didn't have a game last week, so this is our first run out. So yeah, he's had a couple of weeks in the mix. It's a different now than
He can clearly play. Forward, well timed. Direct hit from grabber for no real reason.
We'll see him get to 20 here and then going on.
Mate, it's a free day out for you boys over here, isn't it?
Last year we only had 10 overs, so hopefully this year we can get it.
Was that 2 years ago? You pumped us. Your brother got 100 or something.
We've still clipped up your sign up around it being an absolute drubbing.
Yeah, absolute drubbing. Yeah, it really was. Yeah.
Pretty rough.
Well, it's going that way again. This one beats him on the inside.
We didn't get many wins after that in the year, so that's why we're back.
Hopefully we can build the confidence again.
Hopefully.
Cheers, mate. It's a good battle, this Newman versus Van der Sar. Really good battle. Oh, he plays it late again, and he just does the Kane Williamson down to deep third. It's going to get to the rope. No, nice piece of footwork down there on the boundary by Jay Gunter. Who else? Not his best throw. 2 more for Van der Sar. 24 off 26 rocks. 33 without loss. Yeah.
We're too busy, we haven't got time to look and see what's good or bad. Everything seems to go from one end to the other, as far as we get.
Oh, Roger. To White. I thought it went over leg stump, but I'm a long way away. I'll probably get a ban next week. Yeah, mate. Yeah. Thanks, mate. It's not my words. It's not what I said, no.
There are so many everyday words now that are deemed to mean something else to certain people, and you don't know sometimes whether you're saying something you should or shouldn't be saying.
7 overs gone, it's 34 without six.
I did think
No, you're alright, don't be silly, it's fine. No, don't worry, it's fine.
Gin and tonic, and then Perez, thank you.
Forrester will continue from the urn. Left alone in the channel.
good, mate. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, got back. Yeah, apparently so.
It's the same thing.
Good boy. How we going?
Slow. We wouldn't come up with this.
It's just politically, it's used incorrectly as well.
She knows how to do this.
I think so. Let me have one first.
Driven, bottom-handed, and that's another misfield from Charlie Avon. It's got through him. It's gone for two more to Hill there.
And it all came back absolutely fine.
Oh yeah, did you see two?
Two. A brace. Dos. A deuce.
You do what I did.
Big thick edge down towards deep third. No chance of any slips. It'll just be one. 37 without loss. Scott Newman doing fielding. Not Scott. Oh my goodness. Brandon Newman doing fielding.
Keep it doing exactly the same route. Just see what everyone else is doing.
With all the cats, you feel a bit evil cutting them off. However, if it leaves the
So what you did about that?
well, as I say, it's the next level. Well, then you need to
just
because I can't see anything. There's a higher table.
Yorker length delivery from Forrester again. Van der Sar went for the drive. Just went under.
Was that there last night?
Big man. John, how are we? You
Very well.
Been a while.
And you, mate. How you keeping?
Yeah. Surviving.
Okay, big man.
Great to see you.
Good to see you. And you?
I used to go to the civil service college and it's just full of them.
That is wide. On the umpire. Judge still on the stroke.
I used to live next door and my grandparents it's sort of nice, oh yeah,
Just on a hard length this time's Forrester. Van der Sar all the time in the world defence. End of the over. 8 overs gone, it's 37 without loss.
I civil service college because it's in like what used to be civil it's just and they're really this one's
Who was Peroni?
babies and it's got lots of Greek temples. Oh, Lotto,
Well,
and we could just open it up and walk in. Oh yeah. Because my grandfather would get my grandmother.
Newman will continue.
Everything that she's used they always had
Here's Newman, right on over. Nudged out to the leg side. I know as far as mid-wicket, no run.
Oh, thank you. Automatically put it against the batsman.
It's all automatic now as well.
she had all the groceries in the well, my mum did too. They did it my mum had
close they were to deliver, because they should
You can't just leave that there.
well, because women didn't want to
Jessica.
Alright. Nice name.
Jessica.
we never had
That's where it was.
my grandparents, well, my parents were out all the time. With a church my dad had to get home to I could go home from school till 5 and I was in bed
To be fair, that one.
You didn't have to coach. You went to school, just news out so they didn't understand that there was stuff I had to do, getting home.
Or what you could do, boys.
Cup of tea. I don't know. You can get to bed. Not to help you.
You right?
We never had babies because all my grandparents died.
You know, Moya.
They work like that.
So what do we need to do?
Why is this more of a chance?
Hello, Henry. Horrible Henry.
For the once. Big statement.
Brother and sister. My big sister, she's the oldest. She remembers my mum's three brothers. And my big brother claims to, but I don't think he knows. Yeah, sometimes. You wouldn't be able to go back forward.
I like it. It was a good player. I think it might be a couple of years too early. I was watching Cleveland back there. He's got potential to play. He was very good against Wellington. Still Scotland.
Did you enjoy your holiday? You right?
All good. All fine. Nothing to report. Ticking them off easily.
Well, you can do a stint if you want.
I don't have your. After the body? Not doing very well. It's my birthday, so I was out with Leno last night. 2 pints ends up.
It's a full banger and it's given the treatment. That's running away across the square. Heath Shields in pursuit. Reels it in. 2 more for Hill Beer. 42 without loss.
So we had no dinner.
Are we on the course?
Oh, right, I played well, so yeah. Didn't know.
Yeah, even if it doesn't to me, there's not really. Yeah, I mean,
Bangs this one in. It's down leg side. It's going to be wides and it's going to be plenty of them. 3 wides, grabber. Almost goes over on the old ankle.
Yeah, I had the old cruise camera
It's all I drank for last week over in Spain.
It's like Australia.
his tablet at the minute, but if you want to play Nintendo,
This one's back foot driven out towards cover point. Shields does the job.
No, that's Mandarin. That's Mandarin. Mandarin is fake.
Have you been switched from Guinness to the
I don't think the middle place now. It's
a lot easier to take off.
Sammy on boxes.
Garden summer.
Sold.
It's Friday.
Yeah.
What are you going to
Place, a friend of mine's got a place up north. I was out to visit. He's got a boat. I'll tell you something. So we jumped his boat, gone round here. Proper boat. Yeah, like a 60-foot cruiser. And so we followed a trip around the island.
10 overs gone. It's 45 without loss.
Swimming. And right, just this little, almost like a shelter hut on the beach, just up past
You could choose before you started.
there's all just plastic furniture outside, and it's couples in this hut. They've got a grill.
Will be Newman to continue.
There is a path to get to it. And all these services on the board, it's just a fish. €6.
Right, this is still
Leg side. No run.
This old bucket, literally a bucket, filled with 6 beers in it, loads of ice. €10, €8. He brings out these 2 plates of fish. Just fish, nothing else. Just in a life factor. Literally pulled it out the sea. 10 minutes. Mate, it was phenomenal. I don't even know what fish it was. Just sitting there drinking Bohemian beers. I'll tell you when it's no better. It was salt. Like it just means like just sitting in the middle of nowhere, just running. No. Proper beer is just sitting in a non-pretentious place. It doesn't charge you £6 for a bottle.
Pure, is that running?
Cause I like you, yeah I like you, and I'm drinking Bohemian beers like you. Cause I like you.
I'm feeling so Bohemian like you.
I'm drinking Bohemian beers like you, and I feel, whoa, you got a great car. Here's Newman. Driven, and it's squirted off the leading edge, and it just clears catching cover. Yeah. One more for Van der Sar. He hasn't been without chances here this afternoon, but he's 25 off 37 rocks. It's 46 for now.
I look quite hard. I look quite hard. To the sun. So no, you don't have to look hard. You look hard enough.
That's what I heard. I heard that. Yeah, you look quite hard.
Alright, Jules.
Legs up, line turned towards mid wicket. No run. Toes. Well, this is so it's down leg side. It's going to be another extra 47 without loss.
I've got a mate actually. Oh mate, I know. It's just like they've been made redundant, and we're thinking about doing a bank job. Where I
say.
This has been recorded.
You were looking at 500 between us.
Pulled shot all along the carpet. Deep back and square leg. 4 runs for Hill Bear. 51 from that. What are you doing, robbing a bank?
Well, not a bank, just
rip off some Bitcoin.
well, a friend of mine,
Oh, yeah, this is
reckons go to non-direct 24/7. He's got some
change bowling from the early end.
You're not breaking into that.
I assume it's Brandon Grabber.
you might get
Brandon Grabber.
Who's that, Brandon?
Right, what can Grabber do? Just 100 runs required for old Owens. Right arm over, Skiddy. Finds the outside edge, but straight along the floor. Down to going, no run. 51 from that. That's full turned off the toes down towards long leg. Got a stroll along old single.
Talk about your drinking.
George, mine it. No, you got it.
Until the beginning of the year, you get
That's a dirty full toss down leg side. That's wide. It's a nice piece of glove work from Dill. It's 53 with that toss. It's another full bunner, struck on the body. Shot, that's could have been buzzers. Leg by. 54 that was.
Change the pattern.
Why don't we switch? I'll do girls.
55 that was.
Start talking your way. Beat the horn.
One behind on the scoreboard there, Jules. No worries, sorry. I'm not criticising, I was just making sure. Grab a pitches one. Where is Guinness? That's in Queensland.
Come on.
Come on, Zach.
Come on.
Where is Winchmore? That's in Queensland. Queensland's everywhere. Down the track, and it's a chance of a caught and bowled. No, it's no chance. It's gone for 4. Straight down the ground into the side screen. Shot point. Van der Sar up to 30 with that chance of a caught.
I don't think it was.
It's an absolute city goes down for grabber.
Savage counting.
I wouldn't be able to be over.
Sounds like a you problem, man.
Another full toss.
Co-commentary going on.
12 overs gone, 60 without loss. I'll tell you, it's not the finest work. You've
got to ease into it. You've got to ease into it.
It's not the finest work.
We're trying to do it on this 6. There you go, yeah, that's
long enough.
Let's go, Bruce. Let's go. Let's go. Crank it out, Bruce.
We're trying to do this scoring.
Change of bowling from the pavilion, and this is what we like to see. It's Yogi Ratata. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
Do you remember in the Irish bar we did some of the Sashes song as well?
Da 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 da.
I can't remember who like somebody stopped us. What was the Sashes song?
Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Ratata. Da 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 da.
Could be the 8th Guinness.
Yeah.
What have you got the score of the batsman? Because I got it wrong.
31 and 14. 31 for Van der Sar. 14 for Hill B.
Yeah, absolutely right. 31 and 14. Total is 6.
How drunk will that get before a man is there?
You're getting too many distractions, so you have to just give me the score. After the leg 5 was a wide, was a dot.
Right, Ratata to Van der Sar.
Yogi's going to watch his back. My name's not
First one was a leg break.
Right, so Yogi just bowled to
How long till he shows him the wrong one?
Don't tell me.
61 with that. They can't.
Mind yourself.
I won't try. Is Ratata. That one's the leg break. Back foot drive, it gets through cover. Another single.
one for Mr. Neri. Mr. G.
So we had one for the other one.
62 without loss. 2 singles. The first brace. That's short, wide, it's punished. Only at point, gets away with it as Yokes.
Put that in the drum.
Could have been. Plays reverse ramp and it's get over the head, a backward point, down to the boundary. 1 bounce, 2 bounce, 3 bounce, 4. 66 without loss, click and click.
We're fight on the bounces.
I just don't know why Dave Bowen hates narratives.
I also don't know why he's sitting next to you.
He's mates.
66,
Never let facts get in the way of a good story. He's pitched that one, he plays the reverse again, and he just gets it past the keeper's glove. Scampers through for 1 more, 67 without loss.
We had 2 singles, just over a minute.
What would your theme song be, Dave? If you had like an entrance music, if you're having a fight?
You suck.
Sharp single down the middle. Out of the hits. Nah, direct hit. Not moved is Roger.
It's Dave Bowen.
Actually, no, has got some.
Katy Perry Raw was the response from Dave Bowen. Which I think is great. I like it. She's an astronaut.
I was about to say, can we send Bose up into space as well?
Astronaut.
It's a two-sided.
Boys, feel
bit of Rattler in you.
Feel free to jump in if anyone's got their, their entrance music. If you got a fight, Tom Ranger, you got a fight coming up. What's your entrance music? Mate,
Tom's the tank engine.
I know what George's is. Here comes the hot stepper. Oh, it's gone down. It was a tough chance. Gat got one hand to it down low, and it's gone in and out. Not out. 68 without loss. That's the second chance that's gone down this afternoon for Winchmore Hill.
Ooh.
Easy fellas. Easy. Full toss driven firmly, straight at mid off.
Nice, Ned!
69 without loss, nothing funny about that. Just the 83 required now for old Owens. They've rocked up and they've pumped us again.
Not quite yet.
Someone said great decision to both.
Those would be leg buys, I think. Off the thigh guard. Van der Sar.
It was the range one.
No, because that
was 2 years ago.
What the teacher? Because it was supposed to be at their place, and then it was there was Waterloo, so they came and played it.
It was definitely last year. They beat us by 10 wickets last year as well. Forward and defence, solid from Hilbert.
I think we only got like 100 last year in the T20.
Yeah, they smashed us. That's all I remember. I'm not great with numbers. Well, I'm good with maths. I'm not good with memory. Ian Bell test average 43.14. On the trip,
I'd say it's high.
Yeah.
I'd say it's high.
So obviously I've got 43.14. You've got higher. And I want to take lower.
43.14. I'm not going to say
This is correct. No, that can't.
70?
Yeah. Oh, okay, right. This is the test record, Ian Bell, 42.69.
That's only 4 tenths off.
Yeah. How many 50s?
I know he got 2,300. 22. 50s he would have got probably 60.
I'm just double checking, I'm doing some comparisons. They would get 44.76. 50s, he's got 46 50s. What did you say?
No, I said 2. Bell's better player.
No, I mean, James just saying stands watching.
Down the track and smothered the spin is Gilbert. 7-0 without loss. They can't beat us. We'll take wickets again. Sure.
There's
Isn't
another
they?
guy got sent off.
There's a chance.
Driven uppishly. It's right.
Is it a different game with Charlie Hayden? Sunglasses.
44.76.
Alistair Cook, 45.69.
Family friendly.
Goes a slog sweep, gets a nice slice of it, and it's into space. Oh, and Heath Shields has been misfooted. You don't see that very often. You can tell your grandkids I was here on the day Heath Shields misfielded on the fence.
When did he come back? Or did he never leave?
Weeks ago.
44.69.
76
What are you having? 45.
I think he's higher than that. I think he. Yeah, I'll go 45.08. What did you say the first time? You said 45.6. No, you said something lower than that the first time.
I threw them out the other day.
I'll go 46.04 then. It's not that high. I know it's 45.3. I knew it was 45.
Cook, Mike Brewer.
Before my time.
Right, you always need to read Mike Brewer's book on captaining.
Mike Brewer's not many, it's like 32. Yeah, something.
The game's only 5 days long. Mike really could never got hundreds.
That's short and wide. Gets away with it, cut straight at point. No run.
Jeffrey boycott with Chris.
Actually, boycott average, I reckon, is 47.34.
I'll go 49. I think I'll go 49.
No shots.
Adam Burgess.
English.
Roots,
Well, Harry Brook has actually currently got an average time.
Again, 5-1 to move on.
I've missed the ladies. Can I have the last over, please?
Last over,
Yeah.
that was this that went dot 1 4 1 wide dot.
Missed the last dot.
Yeah.
Thank you. Slower ball from grabber.
Who's that mug they're going to put again? Over to that end. Crawley. What's his test average?
Doesn't matter. He wins games. He wins games.
He can win games.
He does win games.
He wins.
He's 100. Doesn't matter what his average is. He makes 100.
Gets the first ball.
He'll make two. He'll make He'll make 200s against India this summer. Edge and Gat clings onto it on the bounce. Crawley's first pick, mate. I'm not having this. It's boring.
First pick.
It's boring. Chat.
First pick.
No, obviously Stokes. Gus Edwards. But so he's 10th pick. He's 10th pick. He's 10th
makes the squad. I'll pick best. Yeah, I get that.
Not to open. He's not going to open.
He looked really dodgy on the leg after he broke his leg.
Great dislocation.
Slide tackle.
It's the way to go. It's the way to go.
79 without loss here at the home of club cricket. I reckon Bears will probably score a few runs out here today.
And then we're in France.
Down each side, that'll be another wide. If anyone's listening at the moment, I can only apologise. Can only apologise. It's 80 without loss. Crawley's alright. It's fucking free. Struck on the pad, got him! Finger goes up. Hillbear has to go. It won't be a 10 wicket win this year for old Owens. Probably a 9-wicket win. Hillbear going for 19 off 41 rocks. It's 80 for 1.
Oh, yeah. That was so right. Well, it wasn't our umpires, I can't say anything about it.
The appeals are fine.
Don't talk about the umpires, boys. Ban to the players all you want, but not the umpires.
That's Charlie Evans shit.
That's fine. That's facts.
It's a long walk back to go up the stairs.
Yeah, exactly. He's going to take it.
Who we got?
Some person.
Best person.
Turn around and let me see you, please.
Tall, skinny.
Now, what we've got next on my book.
I was told it was going to be this geezer called Ben Wells. Let me give him
Benny Wells.
But until he turns around, I'm not sure.
Brad. Ben Wells?
It's
Ben Wells.
Is this Ben Wells? Yeah. I don't know him. I don't know any of these guys.
Ben! Well.
Just the way he ran out there. He ran out there rather like
Pull the bucket up. Wells.
Ben Wells, yeah. I don't know Ben Wells in my whole life.
Real recognisable bloke. It's a good style of a bloke. I like the cut.
I like a Salix as well. I haven't seen one of them in a while. Good home county stand.
It was the way he ran out there. He ran out there.
That's down leg side, that's more wides. Clean gloves from Dylan James.
I was going to call him Dylon for the whole season, but I don't think I get that reference. The Chappelle Show, the rapper. Who are the 5 greatest rappers of all time? Oh, you don't get it.
I do. Chappelle Show's my favourite show.
Yeah,
I don't remember.
Dylon. It's when they do the, they take the piss out of when P. Diddy do rapper things.
It's not ringing a bell to me. It's chipped and it's and it's it's a comedy of errors. He falls in front of Harry Bowen, then he misfields, and the batters thought about taking a run, and they haven't. So it's a dot ball, much to do about nothing. 81 for 1. Mate, I lived in Breach Chappelle Show. How do you know that? I don't remember that bit.
That was quite a famous one.
Down the track, leading edge! Yeah! No, it's fallen short. He's claimed it.
He's walking.
He's claimed it.
He's walking.
Oh, yeah, got it. Got it.
He's walked.
Leading edge, Brendan Grubber's taking the catch in his follow through.
A run and everything.
I'm a long way away. But Grubber claims the catch and Benny Wells has to go. It's 2 down, 2 for 81. 81 for 2, as you would say in this country.
Here we go. This is what we've come to see. This is what we've come to see.
Tough day.
Go on, man. Go on. Surprised he walked for that. Random option. You rewatched it? Brandon's not 100% convinced.
It's good sportsmanship. Good sportsmanship looking off the road.
Hands up.
Then what's that? Yeah.
Mr. Lane of the private.
Where's Queensland?
For 2 at the Harbour Club Cricket.
Just got to take some Jack. Don't swear near the front box. Your niece is watching.
Ratata to continue. He's bowled that one from about 28 yards. Just hasn't quite got the zip through the crease. If I might, I don't want to be critical.
Sorry, I'm just. I think we're ready to.
That's up, that's big, that's a Mark Barrow Cricket Academy maximum onto the roof. Good evening. Today's podcast brought to you by Paddy Power Games.
I'm trying to get that dialogue clip up.
I'm working here. I'm working.
Finally.
Van der Sar, 49 red. He goes downtown again. This one's gone up. It's a chance. Oh, and it's gone down. It's a huge effort from Newman. He covered maybe 50 yards, and he got two hands on it, and it's just spilt through. It's very unlucky for Winchmore Hill. Big effort, Brando.
Well done, Brando. That was great.
And that's 50. That's 50 for Van der Sar. 51 or 56, 6 boundaries, 2 Mark Barrow Cricket Academy maximums. It's 89 for 2.
What did you do the second ball?
That's high again. That's got to be a Mark Barrow Cricket Academy maximum. Good evening.
Can play.
95 for 2.
Six, and then a 2. Oh, that's what I'm missing. And then another 6.
Can play.
Last 2 or 3 seasons, I've realised that what takes anybody cold, I cannot get close to 10. I used to be able to hit 6.
I used to be able to see anus.
John, you just had to go at us.
96 for 2 with that single down the long one.
The difference between those two, somebody else can see the things.
Behave. It's funny when I say it.
Total is now 96.
I'm using that excuse.
Bradley Lane.
Mr. Lane now facing.
Mr. Lane, her day.
Throws it wide. He bottom hands one out towards cover. No run. CJ out. See a chick.
This is what that's what you
Big over that. 17. 15 off with a couple of MBCAMs. 7 overs gone. It's 96 for 2.
I was talking to Rachel, I was like, I'm not going to drink down at the club today, and I don't really fancy it. She's like, Harry, I know, Dom's going to be commentating, you're going to get down, and Brad's going to be there, and you're like, half a lager shandy to start with, and then I'll take 2 minutes. What is it about this place? I can have like 4 pints and be like, yes, I want. South African versus South African.
Maybe I won't.
Here's Grabber. Down the track comes Van der Sar. He skies one again, but it's over the infield. Ratata's got the long chase on. 2 more for Van der Sar. 98 for 2. I just wonder if I could make a prediction, dear listener. I think Brando might bump him. 98 for 2. I think the bumper's coming. Oh, he's bowled him! He went the ramp, did Van der Sar, and he's cleaned up. He went across to the offside, and Grabber went full. I thought it was the bumper coming, but he's done the double bluff. 3rd wicket falls down. Van der Sar gone for 60, and all of a sudden, old Owens are only going to win by 7 wickets.
You've got a banana in my bag.
Batter, mate. Phil. Absolutely.
Enjoy that?
Good. Better, mate.
Who we got?
It should be. It should be Ralph Lane, but it isn't.
Boys. Fellas. Who we got? Thank you.
Ross Walpole. Ross Walpole?
Yeah.
Never met him. Don't know him.
Ross Walpole.
I thought he was an ex-Prime Minister.
I genuinely forgot.
He has come a long way, hasn't he?
I didn't. I thought he played for Owens. 98-3. Still 54 required for an old Owens victory. Here's Grabber. Outside of that's a slow ball struck in front. Umpire unmoved.
They're both. I don't know if there's a difference between those two. Brad did say to me, you might be confused, because he said to me, Ross is on the Wicket, so when we both at the police, I might be confused. And it was like, this should be, it was the Walpole.
Oh, it beats him. Bit of extra pace from Grabber. Skiddy. Just off that hard length. Looks like a different game with two new batters out there, George. Good, cheers. Cheers, cheers. Cheers.
Still said 60.
Oh, beats him again, 2 in a row. Walpole batting like an ex-Prime Minister. I apologise on Owens if you're watching. 8. This one's played out towards point, no run. Defensively played, 98-3.
Yeah, win 2 bits. That's smart.
8 and over's gone, it's 98-3.
Never liked
It's obviously not the
all excited, ready to go.
What was it? We got tickets for the semi-final on Thursday. Because Dad's obviously got his 2 tickets for the semi-final on Spurs. And Dad was like, oh, do you want to do toss a coin, odds on, lottery board?
That's short, that's fruit, that's 4.
I said last night, look, Charlie, if you get 2 weeks somewhere.
100 up for old Owens, 102 for 3.
Charlie, no, I'll take the odds on.
Really?
Yeah.
What are you going to do?
I think it's a break. Dad's going to do it. Dad's going to do it. To be fair,
What, all 3?
Dad's going to go. Well, we do it in turns, so technically it's Charlie's go. So pilot's day. Yeah, I would. That just means I might miss his wedding because I'll be in Bilbao.
You need to put the finals in Bilbao.
Yeah. 21st, no, it's 21st of May.
It never gets any better.
Better delivery from Yogs this time.
Yeah, I think it's 21st, so it's like
tosses it up, it's a leg break. I don't know if the confidence is up for Yogs. Will he throw the wrong in? He might. That was a flighty leg break. No, that is the wrong end. Excuse me, dear listener, that was the wrong end. Big turn on the wrong end, nudged away under the leg side by Lane. Booze down here as well.
Shall we call that? Woke nonsense. There we go.
The thoughts of Harry Avon are not the thoughts of the Winchmore cricket coverage, dear listener. That's short, that's fruit, and it's turned away behind square. Gat with a big chase.
Funny game, ruining this country.
Let's go.
Shock.
104 for 3. No, he draws the edge. That's the best ball Rattati's bowled today, probably. But it's flying away past where the first slip would have been, and it's pretty poor cricket from Winchmore Hill, if I'm honest. 105 for 3.
In another one that was in Jack's here, another one. He's a lovely man.
Nicely bowled from Rattata again. Forward in defence comes Wolfhard.
He did, the table.
End of the 19th over, it's 105 for 3. Just a 50, less than 50. It's, what's that, 46 required for victory.
Just chat. No. Yeah. Just chat shit. I think him and Shieldy put the golf there as well. Yeah. Doesn't anybody on that, apart from me.
Are you on 105?
That's that you look.
105 for 3.
Not bad. A little bit. He's a little bit he's a bit quieter. I do agree with that. Cousin Ryan. Nice guy. There's a lot of loud people.
And if you don't, here's Grando. Beats him again, and it's going to be, it could be buys. Oh, Dylan's not happy with that one. The big ship chasers. One by.
Just the amount of drink he had in the airport as well. Nobody wanted it.
He had like 3, but it was like
3 some of the train as well.
Yeah, it was 3 more than
The gin tonic in the airport.
Steel and happiness from tomorrow.
Correct. And then him had a big session in the swing on Thursday.
Oh yeah. He texted me, I think it was after another mood game, no, there was the Aussie cricket one he sat there.
Quite big road.
They took me a photo of you with half a pint in the castle.
We had done 2 pints. It's horrible.
It's 106 for 3 here at the Home of Club Cricket. If I was Captain Charlie Avon, I'd probably be bringing back Brandon Newman just to have a look at these 2 newish batters. Well, I mean, you got to take 10 wickets to get the win here. I'd probably bring back the spearhead, slower ball, and he's just read it, turn it in the leg side for no run.
That was your
Three quick witnesses. I saw the first one.
You will get it.
Yeah, first one was
sometimes the remedy.
dubious.
Yeah.
Second one was
I think they've got to go.
looking back on the replay,
Up ish and gone! He skewed one. Straight to backward point. Goldsmith takes the catch, lunging forward, and all of a sudden it's 4 down.
Could it be? Joking Brown.
Yeah, Goldsmith.
These things are hampered. They're going to dehydrate and fix that.
Especially if it's a bad goal, you should
Hi mate. Your brother. I'll be carrying on. Then he signed off. That's it. I'll talk to
Who we got? Reece Carter. Yeah, Reece Carter, who bowled very nicely earlier today.
He did. He's a very nice guy.
Oh, here we go. Virat Kohli.
Molly Malone says, I'll have a quick trundle. See if I can burgle a couple here late.
Rory McIlmore. Louis Catamol. That could be the chat.
Yeah, I'll finish it.
Billy Mole. Mole Wilson.
Mole Day.
Francisco Molinari.
Which one will we get? Cheers, guys.
Is Charlie Avon to Bradley Lane? First one's a middle and leg stump turned in the leg side for no run, 106 for 4. Once again, dear listener, I can only apologise.
The off spinner, played for us for years. Who is it? For England? Yeah, he had massive ears, wasn't it? Moriarty, yeah. Moriarty!
Short pulled straight at mid wicket, unlucky, wasted.
Let's go again, just before we went out for dinner on the second, I just sitting at the table and just nailed it.
Don't remember a lot of it. That's short, that's wide, that's wasted. That's 3 dots in a row as we called an English game in ellipsis.
Especially if you're doing it.
Full straight goes for the Yorker. Lane up to the task on this occasion. 106 for 4.
Keep going with the dots, Brad.
Cut firmly. Harry Bowen on the sweep. Just in line. New batter in here is Reece Carter. Takes his guard, middle of the leg. High back left like Johnny Bairstow. And he throws the hands at it, knocks it into cover, no run. Just a one off the captain Charlie Avon over, club captain, after 21 overs. Old Owens are 107. Tim.
The single was for Dudley.
We agree.
It's a 19 points.
Relax, mate. Fucking 9, not 19. Relax. Hey.
It's like storage tank.
Grab it to continue.
Don't be back on this. It's 20 minutes away.
The white one. Yeah.
No, it's a big one. That's not the weirdest thing. He doesn't do it anymore, okay? It's mainly through lack of opportunity. When I used to live in Denver like 3 or 4 years ago, where, and I'm like,
How far away is the other? Oh, that's a good hour.
53
Oh yeah. Then you
all right, Jeff.
And she was far too much makeup on top. Far too well dressed to be but she was doing all the colours and fancy stuff.
The Arsenal club, that's tremendous.
And
the
only thing was I had to do the scoring. Double check those two. We didn't have
you're like, I feel right at home now. Yeah.
And she got in such a tick.
Can you see Grace? You kind of understand her.
Go, you gooners!
And my position, you didn't have all the fancy stuff. Something didn't add up. Every day she was counting the bottles and making sure they mentioned them.
Hey guys, this one's the gooners. There's a lad next to me, Daniel. Shut up.
Steve, you also take care of yourself.
Seen the weather next week.
Screams north of 4 balls.
You worry. I went a bit wider.
Oh, it's getting windy. The wind's breaking.
One 14 for 4. Charlie Avon from being in. Comes up on the fence. Yeah, went away over Easter to Spain. I did go see Chun. Shot, cut away for 4. short, wide, given the treatment. 118 for 4. Yeah, Wetzel Chun in February half term. Open the bye. Yeah, that was good.
He looks like he's having a great time.
Yeah. Yeah, he's having fun.
I'm trying to know it is. It was just there was a
Maybe a bit too skinny.
Yeah. I would have given it to the batsman, so I had
That's on the pads, whipped away, it's more runs. Big chase on for Scott Forrester at fine leg, 2 more for Lane at least.
I did manage the first inning, so this is the 10th. So we do this, we have to press this, and we did well the first inning.
Cool. I mean, we had a nice time, but most of the Chun was there.
Must have gone along
Oh, that's muscled down the ground on the on drive, all bottom hand, right along the carpet for 4 more. 124 for 4, and Bradley Lane, the skipper, looks like he's in a hurry.
It seems like a one and done there, so you go there, you see it. You're right.
I'm not going to count it. 25 ball.
What's going to work?
I presume it's
Just good, well, that's pretty healthy.
moving, Grace.
Living a very normal life. Just going to work, not coming home.
23 overs gone, 125. Looks like we're going to have a drink.
So 125 off 23.
You guys know? It's a lot less stressful.
Everybody asks, who's the Oh, gotta get up first.
Very happy. Very happy. Maybe last week, I got a camera last week, I was smiling all the way to
Come off from it, so I've got time to go for a walk. I was thinking it said runs required. Runs required, none. Should be 26, not 27.
Wasn't his birthday?
How was Charlie Stay?
No trouble.
How many of them were there?
It's going. Henson's was with before as well.
It wasn't like that.
It was heavier. No, it was heavier. For me, it was heavier. Yeah, but I just... I like it. Yeah, it was, yeah, it's cool. I've been on 100 they're all... if you come back and there's no drive, because like, we had that problem at Harris.
We were struggling a bit trying to do this. Not really.
Oh yeah.
And I tried to do most of it. I can breathe and use my arms, breathe and use my legs, and use my legs and arms, but not after all three. And this is a bit the same.
Not there for the champion, for the final, eh?
First week of July.
I've got into that. It's a nice food.
So for Charlie's start, so one of my best mates has opened a bar in Barcelona, so I've had it for a couple of days earlier. So it's really cool stuff. If you listen, dear listener, and you're in Barcelona, go to Dreamboat Bar, run by Benny Lancaster. Tell him I sent you, he'll look after you.
I've got loads of weddings out. We just started going to wedding at the age where my first friend's wedding in August. And then I've got John's, we've got Holly's.
Holly's getting married.
In January, yeah.
Wow. Yeah, I remember you telling me
This is
It's very chilled.
How are you?
She runs his business.
Like buses. I've seen you for about 6 months or a long time.
From Joshy G. They call me the bollard. That's what they call me.
I don't know, I'm just reading the comments for
Change of bowling from the early end after drinks. It's going to be the golden-haired wonder kid, Josh Gunter. Full toss first up, and Wayne spoons one on the bounce down towards middle. Just the 26 required now for Old Owens. Oh, that is struck right across the practice wickets all the way down the hill. Beautifully timed shot off the back foot for 4. 129 for 4. Brings him forward this time, just out with the covers, no run. Oh, that's wild. That is absolutely ludicrous from Winchmore Hill. And it's a buzzer. 130 for 4.
Yes, what you said,
Get Slow ball, it's gone high, it's going to be a wicket. Heath Shields does not drop them. Not even the easy ones like that. 5th wicket down. And that's the end of Reece Carter. He hit one big bomb, but he has to go. It's 130 for 5. Heath Shields.
It's not the one.
All he does is bomb. That's all he does. 4 tricks in the bar. That's a big round. 4 tricks. Ralph Wayne. I thought it was Sorry, Ralph.
How's he out? The missing.
Top edge one, leading edge one to cover.
If we play it, if we play it, three times. That's the most Spurs thing.
I've got a trip to Munich just to pitch. It's like, you're going to get silly.
21 required.
Apparently, there are no
run rate not an issue. Neither should be the Wickets. Ralph Lane coming off runs here last season. Bombed them in an abbreviated game because of rain. He's facing up to Josh Gunter now. Oh, and he's struck on the pad, no shot off it, and he's given! He's gone first ball. He smashed them last year, and he doesn't offer a shot this year. He has to go. Leaves one alone that decks back in, and it's 2-2 for Josh Gunter. The golden haired boy, he's done it again. Golden arm, golden balls, golden hair. He does it all, Josh Gunter. And all of a sudden, 6 down for 130. Could we have a game on?
All right, Dom.
Mate, no one's watching.
Can you see how many viewers you've got?
No one's watching.
That was LB, it was bold, it was LB. I don't know.
LBW.
It was LB, it was involved, yeah. You can't really see. That's Jake Wickham, Captain Jake. Captain Jake.
I didn't realise the lift came with that. Inside. He's not box over,
Worst case scenario, I'm just burnt
Captain Jake.
Jake Wickham. Gunter will have to wait for his chance at a hat trick. That's the end of the over. Just the 24 overs gone. It's 130 for 6. Action packed here this afternoon. And Avon has pulled the strings. It's going to be Brandon Newman. Good call this, good call.
There's a lot of big seven wickets in the last one.
Here's Newman. He's still got 3. Digs it in short, it's slapped down the middle, no run.
Are you away next week? The whole weekend?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Nudges this one down, straight for point, no run. Newman getting into his second spell. Pace slips down at the moment. He's just cranking up. Cranking up.
You're tuned to listening to him, aren't you?
I know you're back today.
Two pens, me too.
Nips this one off the pad. Hit straight from Newman. They're going to take 2. No, they're not. Little mix up, but it's fine. Much to do about. 131 for 6. Here's Jake Wickham. Right, can he go? 2 slips. Deep third, point, cover, mid-off, middle, and mid-wicket. Fine, here's Newman. Oh, that one stays a little bit low. Wickham jams the bat down at the last moment, keeps it out.
It's a green score, and it's
At least they still have slight.
We can't have that. We can't have that.
20 more required for old Owens.
fabric pen. I'm not going to write numbers on their backs or something like that.
This one goes away off the deck, up the hill. Wickham withdraws the bat at the last moment.
Two comments in the minutes that I received from the news secretary, and people were very thick. Don't understand what kind of the comments mean.
10 minutes. 3 points is late.
Mills this one out towards backward point again in defence. No run, just the one off the over from Newman. But no wickets, that's the important part for old Owens. Still 20 more required, 4 wickets in hand. 25 gone, it's 131 for 6. Josh Gunter on a hat-trick.
Yes, indeed.
Have you worked out
You've got enough. You've got enough on your plate, or enough in your cup.
Just the one slip, catching cover. Here he comes out of Brad Lane. It's full, it's driven. They take a quick single, could be a run out. And Shields can't quite hit. One more to old Owens, and that's one fewer to get. 132 for 6. Just 19 required now. G'day. Hey, how are you?
Did you have a nice break?
Yeah, it was great, thanks. It was great. Yeah, it was busy. We had a couple of stag do's, so yeah. How about you? Just doing my best today. How you doing?
Yeah, really well. We went to my family in Florida for Easter.
Oh, yes,
I know you do. We have a lovely picture. Then you come back, just all that relaxation. And immediately, just which is really nice. Only 5 weeks. That's really good. Already through one of them.
I'm nearly there. I'm nearly there.
You're missing all this. No ball and a free hit. That's actually.
Oh, I missed the no ball.
Yeah, no ball and a free hit, which is completely wasted.
The second ball, was it?
Yes. Yeah.
I missed the no ball.
In fact, the placement ball looked like it was wide, but it wasn't ball wide. That was sort of like you have to
edge, and it's gone past Gadding at first slip. It wasn't really a chance. It's down here to deep third, and they're coming back for 2. That's great running from old Owens players. 135 for 6. Just 16 required now. Oh, it's gone through and struck on the pad. Oh, no. Umpire was not interested at all. I thought it might have been bat, but it's a leg by. 136 for 6.
I almost don't put down what happened in the ball until the next ball drops. I remember things. So that's why you kind of I do we're putting down the two, and then they find they decided 3 hours later.
Full upish. That's gone all the way to the rope for 4. It burst through the captain's defences there. He tried to get the body behind it, but it's some sort of shot. It was struck very firmly. 140 for 6, and old Owens at home.
So I kind of tried to.
Captain Lane, 30 off 28 rocks, 5 boundaries. If you need a job done, it's Bradley Lane.
Just send it or something. You can clear all those.
Here he is over his bat. He takes a step down, and it's another no ball.
Or just make the match disappear.
Gunter struggling with the front foot.
Yeah, exactly. No ball.
Yeah, it was, yeah.
Why is it no ball? Is it
141 for 6.
And a shirt, and then
Free hit.
I think it's fun for them to like just
2 days in a row.
Yeah. Steps across, muscles it off the back foot with no real timing going towards mid off, and the scampers through for one more. 142 for 6. 26 overs gone. Old Owens just require one to win.
To say how miserable you are when you don't have a beard.
turn off the ball?
I didn't think when I put it on, I was like, half a chance Nick's going to be the same. One day. I've only got 2 jumpers, so it won't take long.
Oh, that brand, yes, I'm looking at that. I'm looking at that. Yeah. I've still got your problem now. The wrong brand. No, it's still
See, this is why it really behooves you to brush brand. I didn't know.
Newman from the pavilion. Skids through a bit. Wayne up to the task of defence.
So when we started back, I've been there
oh, yes, you need it for
Second slip out, catching cover in.
I can do 2 whole days. Yeah, this is
Driven firmly down the ground as far as middle.
to spend on all that showers. Because I had to pay for the postage. It was 112 quid in the end, I think. I've overpaid for that.
Pulled and dispatched. It was a little bit short. Lane doesn't need a second invitation. 1 bounce, 2 bounce, 3 bounce, 4. 146 for 6. Just the 5 required for victory.
Oh, I see. My laptop's quite old. It's very small. It's only got this heavy because it's old. So I couldn't believe it, but I think I knew from the second hand.
She lost Nikki V's mom.
Oh, there's a little nerd that sort of stuff, but that one beats it.
My son's work. Doing his invoices.
So it is a five guy like that.
It takes time. I bought myself a new tablet a couple of weeks ago. Because my tablet is lovely. It's old enough not to kind of like because everything takes up so much space.
Down the track and muscle. Flat bat. Absolute disdain shown. 4 more for Bradley Lane, and the scores are level.
Sorry, we're on 148, 150 now. 150, yeah. I've just missed the other 4.
Umpire's got something to say.
When Dom said we're level, I'm thinking,
Might have been the scoreboard.
Scoreboard's actually right.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
I was a bit slow because as soon as you said the scores are level, I thought, I've forgotten to press the ball.
Pulled away, and that's another victory for Old Owens here at the home of club cricket. Bradley Lane, one of the heroes. He got 3 wickets earlier, and he got 43 red. What a player he is. What a bloke. What a guy. The skipper of Old Owens. He puts him on his back again. He says, boys, let's go. Another victory. And a famous one here at the home of club cricket for Old Owens.
Thanks again, mate. Appreciate that. Well done.
Well played. Well played. Come on, mate.
Thank you, ladies.
Come on, mate. Up the blues, eh?
Well, it's purely family.
Alright, my friends, that's about all the time we have here on the Winchmore Cricket coverage. I've been your host, Tom Philp on the mic, not too hard, not to stop, but just right. We'll probably see you every single Saturday for the rest of my life. Rest in peace, Stevie B. I miss you, my friend.